everybody, welcome. Here we are, once again. Unfortunately, lost a pretty good bro last night. Due to some ancient undead going ham, and then me forgetting I had a smoke bomb. But we're still in pretty good shape overall. Just unfortunate to be down, said brother. He was shaping up to be pretty good. But we're sitting at okay amount of money. We're sitting at a bunch of fairly decent brooders. Kind of waiting on perk points here to figure out what we want to do exactly. We're waiting on different things to happen before we apply perk points, essentially. What's going on? Liebvin has a gun. Liebvin's got a gun. And we're seeing if this guy will convert. If he does not convert, then I'll have to just ditch him, obviously. I'm lapping you again. Well, it probably doesn't help when I stream for like over 9 hours in a day, and then if you gotta go back and watch the VOD, then that's a lot of time to go watch. And then if I stream for another like 8 to 9 hours, you gotta like 3x speed the VODs or something. Okay, so one of my guys is drunk. Were we doing a mission at all? I don't think so. Not currently, anyway. What the heck were we doing? Oh, wait, well, we are doing a mission. Oh, yeah, we gotta go to Morvik, right? Undead over here, apparently. Running around in circles. Yeah, I'll sell the cloth here. We get a little bit of a increase in price. Package for you, sir. What is this? End the nightmares. It's a whole lot of Alps that I want to deal with right now. Training a new guy right now too, aren't we? Oh yeah, this is the Stirring Crypt or whatever. Got ruins. Frick is the Stirring Crypt at? Oh. It's over here. Uh-huh. Can't see the garrison, unfortunately. We're also, like, sitting right on the edge of having another event proc. I think we're past the day it's supposed to. Oh yeah, we're well past the day it's supposed to. Nachos, okay. 28 of them. You know how many big ones there are in this? Yeah, we're gonna pull back. Do have a gunner for this, so there is that. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you should still be able to get down here and not get caught this turn. Try to channelize these enemies a little bit. There are many of them. There's a little bit of a hill here, too. Nice to use. A little bit of a hill here as well, if we need to go all the way up there, I suppose. You get behind him. There we go. Alright, you... just go here. Does he have shield expert? He's gotta have shield expert. Yeah, he does. Okay. How do you chill there? Him back behind the wall. Keep him somewhat towards the middle. I figure out the best place to put the gun. I mean, I could try to put the gun on the hill here, I suppose. Have him go around that way for right now. Block that area off right now. Just chill. We have a gap here, which could be a problem. We do have a turn to fix that, though. We might need to move our hybrid guy down to fill that gap. Technically, these guys should be swapped as well. Try to make sure to have the stronger guy on the outside flank. I say, throwing 2 axes into the crowd and missing both of them? Very sad. Yeah, we'll rotate you up here. We'll have you go up here and just completely plug that gap. Not any good shots there yet. Maybe we just go over here with him, actually. Might get better shots up and through here. Bring him here and wait. He doesn't have any... No, he doesn't have any further range weapons. No, he would have a 3 tile here anyway, though. You step down here. Might need to have him step back over here and plug that up, honestly. Otherwise, this next turn, we're gonna have a bunch of freaking little guys running through the gap. Not to get surrounded. Feel like one of these guys is gonna run up on my gun guy before he gets the opportunity to have a turn. Seems like that's gonna be the case, unfortunately. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they'll just shift back around again. That works for me. Deal a bunch of damage to enemies here. We're trying to not kill a whole bunch of guys all... Well, killing a whole bunch of guys all at once now wouldn't be bad, because of morale cascade. Just whiff literally everybody. Nice. Put a dog out here, maybe? 2 tasks today. First, I'm putting the lawnmower away for the year. Second, spend some time researching an order of battle for next month's game. Ah, yeah. Let's put a dog on top of this corpse. That dog might end up dead, but... trying to get as much morale failure going here as possible, like, messing people up. For this next round. Decent amount of white flags. Thankfully, they have to expend quite a bit of AP to get around to actually get to a place where they could eat something, and they don't have enough AP to, you know, actually eat anything when they get there. So I should get another turn to cause more morale cascades. For that guy, obviously. That guy needs to go. There we go. Drop the flag on the one that is currently the scariest. There we go. Oh, a lot of morale failure happening now. Go here, it'll throw a dog down in between. That's a bit sketch. This guy might be able to get up here and eat, but then again, the little ones will have a turn before him, so maybe they'll grab it instead. See how it goes. These guys could also potentially get something if, depending on when the enemies retreat. Okay, yeah, he stood on that. That's good, actually. Okay, that's fine. Freaking headshot my dog, why don't you? Rude. I'm getting rid of that guy. Step in here to make sure that guy's locked down. Could step in and go for the nom over here, I guess. Oh, that guy went there. Good. The advantage of the small ones having the higher initiative. Obviously. That they tend to go and stand on the corpses so the bigger ones can't eat. Well, considering there are almost 30 nachos, if we only get one tier 3. I'd say that's pretty good. We'll want to wait because we want to like shift over, try to get both people hitting that if possible. Okay, you go here. Shank him. Then you can go here and chop him. I don't think I'm going to be able to do enough damage to actually kill him. We'll just hold out. Let him out! Thank you. Nothing too crazy, but we are getting 2,000 from this actual mission here as well, so that's always nice. Return to Rothenbach. Cemetery secured. Which means all this stuff is really cheap. What is this? Hunt for shrats, lindworms around the region of the dry weeds and other regions. No. How about no? We don't want to do that. That sounds terrible. What do I need for this last seed again? 3,000? Yeah, we're actually getting fairly close. Like to get the blacksmith up in here, obviously. Alright. What we got for a mission here? Package delivery to where? Vadim? Over there. Okay. Yeah, I suppose we could do that. Buy all the trade goods here. It's the fight. 4 hyenas. Well, it's gonna be 4... Or the Overwhelm hyenas. I guess a lot of it would come down to how well you can spear wall them. Murder hobo. Take this off you. Steal these, actually. Who else has an arena thing? Yes, dear. Yes, here a spear as well. Forgle. Who do we want to potentially... You know what? Have wouldn't be bad. Well, you can stick with the throwing weapons for the first round. Oh, they're not all frenzied. Actually, that's pretty incredible. Trying to make sure that freaking Hab doesn't get completely surrounded here. They only have a 5% chance to hit Have. Yeah, I thought these would all be frenzied hyenas. Thankfully not. Back his club. You go back there. You go back there. Take your sword back. You had a dog. All right. Think that's fine then. I think everybody's got their stuff back. Seems like, yeah. Accept this contract as well. Anything at the weaponsmith that's worth grabbing? Not really. Yeah, alchemist. Anything at the alchemist? Grab that. Okay. Now we're gonna go take a walk across the desert to Kadim. Oh, hey, nice. Here we got the events. We will sacrifice the sacrifice guy. Delicious Dale has become the chosen of Davcool. Hav is the disciple. Wilric is now an acolyte. Your son is a zealot. Alwyn is a disciple. Is an acolyte. Fanatic and Guntram. And obviously these guys get angry. This character feels chosen by Davcool, something not many in this world can claim. He embraces physical pain and peril as bringing him closer to salvation. He believes that his god will protect him so he can act on behest of his god. So now he's got +5 melee defense, +5 range defense, 20 hit points, 2 fatigue recovery return, 10 morale. No morale checks triggered upon people dying. No morale checks triggered upon losing hit points. Is not affected by fresh injuries sustained during the current battle. The Nomad dodge must be like 40% at least. It's pretty aggressive. They have a lot of initiative. Yeah, he's, Deli over here is friggin' on his way. He's doing well. He just can't see very well, that's all. But what he can see is that he loves Davcool. Can't land any 70% hits. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, you go here. You, oh, hold on. Do this stuff, I guess. You need to take this stuff off before you run away with it. Fortunately, we need to here have some compensation. Get out of here. We'll have to find somebody else. Oh, who else popped up here? Wilrich. Okay. Murder Hobo still on 2 candles. Hav is on... He's on 4 candles now. So he's got the extra hit points. That's dope. Uniform is still just on 2. He doesn't even have the extra fatigue recovery yet. Yazir. Almost leveled up. He's on 2. Friggin' one of our newest guys is on 2 candles already. Levin has no candles. Son is on 2. Has 3. Okay, that's useful. Having the extra fatigue recovery on the Bannerman is incredibly useful. Oh, hold on. He's on a smoke pot. Oh, no, wait. It was a net. It was a net. There we go. He's a net. One candle on the Torgal, and the old Dick Twist is sitting on 2 yet. It'd be nice when he gets 3. Alwyn has 4 candles. I mean, to be fair, Alwyn is, like, potentially somewhat decent. It's just... He's just okay. Just now got a whole bunch of candles, though, which makes him significantly better. Ifrits. Yeah, let's not fight Ifrits if we can avoid it. Many legionaries, many honor guards, and priests. Right. How many Ifrits? Oh, that's serpents. Okay. I was gonna say, how many Ifrits is it? If it's enough Ifrits, we could drag it into a camp, maybe. Take this out real quick, see what's here. My first famous helmet plus armor of this run earned by Ifrits. Drag 22 of them into a camp. Holy crap. What was the camp? Nomads and a leader? Okay. Did the Nomads actually beat the Ifrits, or did you have to fight all the Ifrits afterwards? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Ifrits, very much like, very much like barbarians and things like that, have this tendency to just, like, very suddenly destroy one of your guys. And they don't have a particularly high chance to hit, but when they do hit, freaking hurts. Break your ankle, break your whole freaking face half the time. I've had late game bros get absolutely freaking destroyed by them. Where it's like everything's fine, that my dude's at 100% HP, and then suddenly he's like 9 lives and has like a freaking severe concussion. And then they throw a freaking rock at him from 9 miles away and take him out. I never let the Nimble Bros near the Ifrits. I mean, the Ifrits have good AP as well, so it's like... even if you have heavy armor, you're still gonna get freaking owned by them just because of the armor piercing. Oh, the old dick twist got a level up. Nice. Five lindworms, eh? Those guys are still kicking, apparently. Hey, 33 guys. You want to go fight those 5 lindworms real quick? I think that'd be cool. Nomads. Ursfells. Not doing that. Anything at the weaponsmith? No. Where's this? Conclave to the southwest. Not the Camp of the Morning Sun, is it? It said something about the Conclave? Yeah. It's over here somewhere still. What are sale prices here? 19. Okay. 2 dumb oath takers this run? Oh my gosh. Are you doing more cultists? Are you doing a different background? You're hooked now? Oh, they are fighting the lindworms. Oh, they might actually beat the lindworms. Yay, they beat the lindworms. I mean, the late game potential is so freaking good. It is... Did he just get sick off 1 potion? Are you kidding me? Wow, what a freaking terrible die roll. Okay. Well, I guess we wait till midday and hope that he gets over it. There we go. Okay, well, at least he got over it immediately. Oh, alright. The pre-scripted 3-way fight. Now, the Ifrits should all be to the top side. $63 starting melee attack. Even if he rolls 2 for every level, he's going to get near 90. The first one, I forgot what his stats, but his melee attack is 81 at level 8. Might reach 90. Yeah, if you can hit 90, it's always good. That means... If you can hit 90, that basically means you can use any weapon, right? Obviously, the closer to 100 you are, the better, but, like, at 90, you can actually use pretty much anything. And not be, like, super afraid you're gonna whiff every single freaking attack. I mean, you're not gonna hit 100% of the time, but... It does put you in, like, you know... 70 to 80 range for most attacks. Which is kind of where you want to be. Anything, if you get yourself over 80% chance to hit, is really what you're looking for, ideally. That means you'll feel like you're consistently hitting things, right? Anything below like 80% chance to hit, it doesn't really feel like you're consistently hitting things most of the time. Again, that's not like factually true that you're not hitting anything. It's just as a human being, it just feels like you're not doing very well at anything below like 80% chance. Okay, that works. Yeah, 80 and 30 those are pretty good numbers to run by if you're, front line, obviously. Ow. Yeah, starting, like, you take what you can get, right? Can't be too picky at the beginning of the game. You're probably just gonna die anyway, so... Why are you being picky, right? Everyone is front line run except the banner guy. He just hides. I have no backline. Yeah, I oftentimes try to get into that position as well, where I don't really have a backline. It's like, yeah, they're back there, because I don't have space to put them in the front line. Right? But if anybody goes behind the line, they're still gonna fight somebody that's capable. I'm fighting a lot of Ifrits. Three tanks in front, everyone in the back, but they all go to the front immediately. That's usually my build for everything. Yeah, I could probably switch my front line up a bit. Just have my tanks projecting as well. I just have like the freaking standard people box formation going on right now. I could rearrange my formation to be better. Oh, my gun's really gonna be able to do anything this fight, to be honest. Box ratio is fairly good for early, since you can kick people out of trouble, but when your tank is good enough, put them out there to engage as many as possible. Yep. Yep. Yeah, basically once you have a tank that has more than 50 melee defense, they can operate with a lot more safety. Being said, the enemy can still roll particularly well and absolutely just ruin your tank, but at least they have over 50 melee defense. A lot of things are not going to be like stupid deadly for them to deal with. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my Goblin Spear. They don't break it on the Ifrits either. Or actually, be careful with all my spears so they don't break them. There's a nomad with a hammer running around out there, so that guy might actually be donking some freaking Ifrits. I do have a guy with a bird still. I gotta check out what's going on. Forget who it is, though. I think it's the guy with the axe. Oh, hi. There it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, that's everything then, so... a couple of mediums. Currently, none of the Ifrits are close enough to each other to turn into a big one, so hopefully that... okay. Hopefully that stays the same. Oh, now they are. Okay. Right, because all the nomads are freaking morale broken, so the enemy's able to move around. The Hammer Bro's still going. The guy with the severe concussion hiding behind a table. You like that sometimes? Ow. Jeez Louise. Yep, there it is. Oh. Try to get him out of there. Ate a freaking massive rock hit to the face. And then that guy immediately targeted him as well. Gosh dang it all. Ugh. Then this guy can hit him. F me. That sucks. Hold on. If I whip at over here, I should be able to get a smoke bomb across here, maybe. Four to equip. We'll have it out here just in case. Oh, the old dick twist turn is done already, though. Gosh, dang it all. Of course, I would step up and they'd hit one of my freaking tanks with a rock and then immediately hit him with a freaking hammer as well. Ugh. Oh, gosh dang it, there's one here, too. Evas. Didn't see him there. I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember if you could shield bash Ifrits or not. I don't think you can shield bash the big ones. Do the medium ones, though. These ones can turn back into a big one again. Okay, you need to freaking leave. Go hide in the grass over here. Hope a scatter shot doesn't get you. Oh, they actually moved apart. Interesting. You go back to your banner here. You forget there's a freaking Ifrit in the middle here. Accidentally hitting this guy. Let's try to get him in between all these Ifrits so that they can't join up and become a big one. Freaking stop them from forming Voltron over here. Alright, you go hide in the tall grass over here. Kill on that one too if we can. Ow. Okay, those are all separated so they can't gather back up. That's good. Ow, would you stop? Of course. You know, it'd be really rad if you would just stop getting those freaking long-range rocks tossed in my head. Okay, good. That one missed. He's gonna get out of there, or he needs to get out of there too. How's it going, Kill Cannon? Question is, can I clear this? Yeah, okay. Still a guy here. You need to leave now. Seeing as you also caught a giant rock to the head. Like I was saying earlier, this is the annoying things about Ifrits, is that they can just take one of your dudes from like 100 to at least 50%, like instantly. This guy in this grass has been freaking giving it us all for a long time now. How's my stick doing? 93? Oh, his stick's actually pretty good. Oh. Well, I didn't really intend to make that guy run away. But, ow. Accidentally paused the stream. One of those, like, when I accidentally hit M to mute. Oh, yeah. They can form back up here again. Cannot form back up over here, though. Well, these guys could pull together, I guess. There we go. There we go. One big rock boy remains. Oh, there's a little one here still. Whoops. So easy to lose these guys and all the freaking grass patches and everything. Hit him with the Zweihander. Okay, good. That rock actually didn't hit me this time. Useful. Grab this high ground from him real quick. Is there a chance to hit on him anyways? About 50-50. Too exhausted from getting hit. Ow. Would like him to get the kill. We'll see if he can actually get it. I would like him to not die, obviously, if things go poorly. 95% chance to hit. I'll take it. Knife! Ah, not enough. Been funny to knife down a freaking giant pile of rubble. Ah. Take an extra injury. Want to give him as much EXP as possible because he's got the potion for it or whatever. Alright, not bad. I see these maces are probably worth like no money either. Oh, bunch of level ups. Nice. I think he's only rolled a 1 for his melee skill, like, legitimately the past 5 levels. It's a good thing he's a tank. Okay, what do we want to do with him? He's obvious, like I said, he's a tank. Probably Colossus. Go. I'm running out the last Weed Whacker gas. Thing is running forever on what is basically carburetor and fuel line. Nice. Oh, you should take Indom. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. $69 melee defense. 98 HP. Nimble tank is kind of dangerous, though. I mean, any kind of tanking is kind of dangerous, isn't it? Two strokes basically run on willpower and spite anyway. $100, yeah, we'll get him. You know, it just brings me no end of joy that I keep being allowed to burn these guys with the traits that I hate the most. Like, this pleases me no end. A thief with a 53-9. 1 star, 1 star, 60 HP. That's pretty solid. We'll put him in the conversion zone. into the conversion zone. Unless we find somebody cooler. No stupidity, unfortunately. Right, Guntram. Kind of a rough level up for Guntram, honestly. To try find stupid oath takers as well. I've been looking. I've only found a few oath takers this run in general. And none of them had the slower idiot tag. Obviously, they're fairly expensive to try out if they don't have the tag. Give Guntram Pathfinder. The two stupid guys do not have the stupid tag of the name. Mod just lets me see it. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I mean, like... You still have to try them out, though, right? To get it. So, like, I could try people out as well and see if they have it. You know, it's just that with the tag, you basically know they have it. Stupid Wildman. I mean, I guess it's probably just about as rare as anything. But then you also have to find a stupid Wildman that's worth having is the other problem. Suppose we could give him quick hands now. He's gonna want quick hands, he's gonna want... Well, actually, you know what? We should give him nimble now because he has access to it. Anytime you have access to one of the, like, ridiculously strong tank skills, you probably take it. Like, he's probably gotta be just shy of 90 on his melee skill. Not bad. Take that 4. Okay, and that's without gifted. Do we dedicate this man to the way of the axe? I mean, he has been out here freaking chopping with the axe for quite a while. Obviously, he's got Berserk, so he's gonna need quick hands. Let's give him quick hands. We'll remove this net, and we'll give him a big 200 axe. So if anybody decides to walk up on him, you can just swap to that and get to chopping. gotta sail back to Mervik. Buy a little bit more food, I guess. Up to Halvenstein and see if they have any trade goods to buy before we head back down towards Altenstadt. They got unhold attacks. Issue is I've got people with low health and, like, broken bones. I probably shouldn't try to fight unholds right now. Probably a bad plan. Just get rid of that contract real quick. We'll buy this stuff anyway, because we'll still be able to sell it for a profit, just not as much of a profit as we would like. Oh, crap. I didn't write down when that event popped. When was that? That was like... 4 or 5 days ago now? But, 1 second. Well, I was walking across the desert. I remember that. Can't remember what day that was. Looking back real quick. Looks like maybe it's day 68. Yeah, it's probably either day 68 or 69. Alright, close enough. Alright, so... add to that. $80... $188, maybe? Day 188 or 89, potentially. Next sacrifice event. Oh, these guys got raided. Booby. Defend Erdfall. Control the road. 83 crowns per head you bring back. Where's it patrolling the roads between? Allenstadt, Sigfesti, and Erdfall. Okay, these 3 places. We'll accept that contract. Allenstadt anyway. We just need to find, like, a location or something to go get some heads. There's some stuff down here, I guess. Really like the gladiator helmet. A lot of the gladiator armor is pretty freaking good. It's both cool looking and, you know, strong. Two, 4, 5, 6. think I've got a good amount of spare metal shields right now. Any helmets I don't want to sell? I don't think so. I think we can sell all the rest of it. All the trade goods. Goodbye, trade goods. There we go. There we go. I participate in so many arena fights that now I have about 5 gladiator helmets. My arena has a port. Ah. Well, that's freaking incredibly useful. Sigfesti does have a armorer, so maybe we can get something out of that. I'm pretty sure there's some bandits over here somewhere in this woods. Like a bandit location. Keep seeing bandits in this area. Alright. Anything at the armors? Nope. Willrich, the master of the... What? So the game apparently produced a name that was too long to actually fit in the character box. I didn't know that was possible. I imagine he's like the master of the sword or something, but the name is too long. Interesting. Trying out expensive backgrounds to see if they actually are any good, or something I could use, obviously. Now we just gotta walk back to Erdfall. Let's go check out over here real quick. Random 9 tools. Alright, cool. Go climb this mountain. See if I can't spot any locations real fast. There's a battle site over here. The heck did I just spot? I just saw something. Hey, Burnout. What up? How you doing? Ever since you gave me your tips yesterday, my new run has been so broken. Been doing well? With the saves coming? Yeah, well, I mean, that helps too, obviously. But when you're learning, I don't think that's a bad thing. It helps you learn faster. Because there's a lot of fights where the enemy will just do something to you, and you're like, oh, well, I didn't know that was going to happen, and then your run is over if you're playing Iron Man just because you didn't know that could happen. It makes you feel a lot safer to be able to go into a fight, figure out how the enemies play, and then later you can do Iron Man if you find that fun, right? But it's good to actually, like, discover things before you go Iron Man. Like, my first run of Battle Brothers was with Save Scumming, because I was like, I don't know any of this stuff. All the freaking enemy names are in German even, so it's like, I don't know what this guy does. So, every other run after my first one was Iron Man, but my very first run, I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna reload. I want to make sure I'm actually learning things. Yeah. How many are we right now? I mean, I feel like we could definitely do this. Probably definitely do this freaking abandoned village right now, to be honest. Like, this shouldn't be a problem. Do I have a crossbow? I do not. Give quick hands? No. Yeah, let's go to the abandoned village. Have it. A recently destroyed village with no bodies, only a breeze swirls through, kicking up ash and hissing through the ruins. But there survives one element, an enormous stone statue masterfully sculpted in the image of a man. Well, as you think it's a man, its face has been removed. The sort of accuracy that suggests careful intention, not mere vandalism. Suddenly, mud squelching footsteps approach from all corners. Bulbous silhouettes limp into the light. Slouching hunchbacks form the most dishonest stitching. Torsos haphazardly sewn together with organs vaguely gated behind strands of flesh. Additional arms attached with hands wiggling wildly from all sides. And atop the puttied horrors, grown multiple heads like some fleshen totem that knows itself. The moss slacken open and gargle at the realized horrors. Eyes aplenty with eyes agog, staring at you and at the ground and at each other. Your men gasp and arm themselves. The monsters growl and start picking tools and weapons off the ground. One monster reaches down and picks up two cleavers. It trundles forward and faces speared across its skin, turned their misshapen gaze upon you with their mouths open and yell, their shrieks sucking in and out of one mouth and into the next. Air howling through their internal chambers as the faces take turns breathing so that another may scream. You have the chance to run. It's unlikely these things can keep pace with any man. But what would you be leaving behind, aside from your dignity and pride? To battle! Fighting brigand camps in the fortress plus hill is so draining, though. Yeah. Anytime a thing is on a hill, it is obviously going to be a lot more annoying. You can help yourself a little bit. Like, if you see a thing is on a hill, but there's other hills surrounding it, try to come at it from an angle where you're also on the hill. You'll have a higher chance of getting a map where both you and the enemy are on top of a hill than, like, having them just on a hill and you in a pit. Or you'll get two hills where you're on one hill and they're in another hill. Like, on the actual world map, like, try to go at the camp from a direction where there's mountains so that you have a higher chance of rolling a map that actually, like, benefits you. It's not guaranteed. You could still get screwed over, but, like, it does increase the map chance. Because the game does take into account what terrain you're on when the combat starts, right? Yeah. Then obviously running around. Once you get onto the combat map, running around and getting the best angle. Well, you get eaten up by crossbows the whole time. Alright, before I do this fight, though, I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back. Appreciate you guys. I will return. One of these days. Okay. Gain engineering off this, too. Forgot about that. Sorry. Power requirements. Kinda high. Ow. Somebody shot me in my ear. Look at this. An arrow sticking out of it. Oh, no, wait. That's actually my hand. Did he shoot me in my hand? Ouch. Yikes. That would hurt. Get the ammo, you. Go. Tap it on the front. This guy knows what to do. Alright. The enemies are falling off of the wall now. Getting beat to death in between the freaking tower and the wall. So this could be an issue, I suppose. This guy is having his own private rave. Sir, how much LSD did you take before the battle? I'll have to be real careful now. Okie dokie. Flip the rubber dick off.
You just saved my life out there, and I still don't know your name.
You're one of my clan members. Lara, hi. I'm the king. Excuse me? You idiots! Oh, I hate you people. I don't like you. Stupid peasant! How dare you! How dare you!
Come and see the violence inherent in the system! Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Bloody peasant! Oh, what a giveaway! Did you hear that? Did you hear that, eh?
Alright, pull.
Well, that was effective.
There we go. There's anybody in the lighthouse ready to shoot us. There is. He's dead.
Rush in the lair. They're inside now. Bottom floor.
Two dead.
Good shit. Directly behind you. Wow. Monster.
Okay, they're talking shit. Okay.
Nice
Yeah.
work, good.
Off. Of
My lord. You unlock slate slugs for
That was a full team of 6 stars.
The Reed is a legend at Twitch TV. Fucking wipe their entire team of 6 stars. Wow. He's around the corner.
I stabbed him in the chest and died.
Refragged him. Is that both of them?
Good gosh, dude.
Oh, it's in the bucket.
Jesus. Are you hearing it as well?
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's right here.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, I'm back. Push the guys out in this direction. Push the boys out in this direction. Really know exactly what to do with my gun, bro, but figure it out, I guess. See how much we get pulled around here. How many different enemies have like multiple weapons. Okay, well that actually was fine. Fine by me. You want to yank my guy up into the middle of you, all you dudes. Well, that works too, actually. Yeah. Whatever. Aha! Gun. Guy's got 3 pickaxes, though, against my armor, bro, which is a little bit spooky. Good. Over here and hold our shield up against that guy. Just punch him. Sometimes you just gotta punch. I think I might try to walk through these guys. Success. Almost killed that dude. Nice. Shield axe. Wreck that guy's day. Give him the gun. Oh, he pulled me away. Oh, we still have a whip in range, though, so we should be able to mess him up. Ow. Mostly concerned for my bannerman at this point, because he's going to walk down here as well. I suppose the bannerman could smoke grenade himself out of there if he needs to. Maybe he'll need to. We'll have to see, I guess. I'm also just going to walk him away from there to try to hold these guys up instead. Whee! I'm flying! He'll bleed to death his next turn. Oh. He'll be dead this turn, actually. Doesn't even need to bleed to death. He's just done. We go for the chop chop. Yeah, they're gonna blow these corpses up, but as long as we have armor, we should be fine. I don't know if I can shield bash those guys, actually. But probably the answer is no, considering they're giant, bulbous flesh monsters. Ow. Yeah, the bannerman's probably gonna have to smoke. Get out of there. It also clears the miasma if I do this. Move him towards that last cultist up there. Footwork and move away with them. No reason for them to be there anymore. Oh no, we can't shield bash them. Okay, nice. Good to know. Just missed the first time. hurts. You keep coming this way. Banner back out again. I throw a dog out here to help eat this guy. Painful. I have a little bit of armor left, though. Yeah. Okay, good. Corpse explosion does hurt a lot if you don't have armor. If you do have armor, it's pretty okay, but if you don't have armor, it's being it. Abusive. Do that for right now. So he can step away. Nine Lives really gotten you out of bad situations? Or has 9 Lives really gotten you out of bad situations? Oh, plenty of times. Constantly. I wouldn't use it if it wasn't, like, a consistently good thing for me. Why not both? Why is this an either-or question? Yeah, Colossus, you wouldn't be in the situation where you take enough damage to gamble with 9 lives. That is actually a fallacy. That's a truism that people say that is not... It doesn't actually logically follow. Because, so let's say I have 25% more hit points, right? So maybe I've got like an extra 20 HP or something like that. Let's say roughly. Because you're usually not going to have... Usually not going to have a guy with over 100 HP to give 25% more HP to. So 20 extra HP is actually a pretty big number. If I get hit by a Nomad with a Cleaver 2 times and he puts a bleed stack, or he puts 2 bleed stacks on me worth 40 points of damage in a single turn, for 2 turns. That's 80 points of damage over the course of 2 turns. Will Colossus save me from that? Never. Never, never, never will Colossus save me from that. 9 lives will put me to 0. I'll clear 80 points of freaking bleed. Well, at least 40 points of bleed. Give me back, like, 14 health. And then I can either get out of there or, like, figure out what I'm doing from that point, right? If 9 lives did not clear damage over time, then I wouldn't take it, honestly. Ow! Holy bananas. But because 9 lives clears damage over time, it is incredibly valuable, and there's not any other perk in the game that does what it does. There are so many times that your bro could die from poison or bleeds, because bleeds in this game are just absolutely freaking crazy, and poison sometimes can be crazy as well. There are so many times where I will save you from that. Whereas Colossus will not ever, ever save you. That being said, Colossus is still one of the best perks in the game. It's just... they're fundamentally different perks. I think comparing the two is, like, disingenuous. Because they do different things. I'm not saying you're being disingenuous. I'm just saying people making that argument, like, on the internet are probably not really thinking about it hard enough. Or it's an argument on Reddit from, like, a long time ago before 9 Lives was as good as it is now. Because I didn't used to take it either when it didn't have the extra, like, HP and status clear on it. It wasn't good enough. It didn't do enough things that other things didn't do. But now, particularly in Iron Man, again, I suppose you can make an argument for it if you're not playing Iron Man, not taking it just because you have the safety net of reloading, but still. There's a 3-year-old post. Yeah, that might have been before they changed it. So, if it was before they changed it, I could definitely see that argument being made. I would probably actually, I have made that argument back before it was buffed. Or at least arguments very similar. Maybe not that exact argument, but arguments very similar to that. Because I didn't used to take 9 lives at all. Like, ever. And I would advise people not to take it. Now I'm exactly the opposite. I take it constantly, and I advise people to take it. Ow. All right. You stand over one of the things you just fought. Liebvin, the follower, curls a blade under the goop and holds it up. A great mop of flesh elongates in stitched segments, arms spindling out like it were the branches of a tree, fat chunks sliding to the appendages like sap. The rest are incongruencies left and right. Here's a foot hanging from a torso like a door handle. There's a face spreading apart as if melting into a river of sinews and ligaments. When your sellsword lets it slide off your blade, the flesh bag slops onto the ground, the bones rattling like a collapsing rope ladder. Murder Hobo II walks up with a quiver of arrows and a small book. I got this quiver of interesting arrows. Looks like there's some sort of reservoir at the bottom of it. It's dipping the arrowheads. The old gods knows what that material is. I also found this book here, tethered to one of their heads. Seems important. Opening the book, you find lists of villages and lines, crossing them out one by one, and beside each is a simple number, 50, 60, 70. At the back of the book, you find a map to another location, what appears to be some sort of a state. You gain the blood letters reach. Can a guy be both a brute and dexterous? I think so. Provided he can have both of those traits. Honestly, can't remember if I've ever seen a guy be a brute and dexterous before, but I know sometimes you have traits that will kind of like cancel out other traits, negatives. Project dates, and if something changed. Seen plenty of necromancers on RimWorld threads giving advice. Okay, so... Wow, that spawned really far away, didn't it? Jeez Liz. Alright, well, there's the artifact reliquary. Way the heck up there. $88, eh? 10 range defense would be nice. I hate it. I honestly dislike having less than 10 range. Oh, he's only got 1 range defense. He's got huge. That's right. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna take that. We'll bring his range defense up to 5. It catches less arrows to the eyeball constantly. I don't like both huge and tiny. I like tiny okay, because it doesn't affect throwing. And it doesn't really affect your tanking capability because, like, whatever, right? You get a freaking thief that has 17 melee defense right off the bat because he's tiny. It's like, okay, level 1 17 melee defense guy? Sure. It's also percentage based for the damage, so it's like if you're using like a sword or something, it's not quite as bad. It's obviously like the more damage you're dealing, the bigger that percent's gonna take out of you. So if you're using a weapon that does like multiple smaller swings, it's not quite as terrible. Huge is fine so long as you roll well enough on your freaking melee defense and range defense. Like, Murder Hobo has 33 melee defense, and he's huge, right? And 5 range defense, despite being huge. Just because he rolled well enough. But, so now he can use, like, something like this. Big two-handed smasher and have that bonus 10% melee damage. Also, huge isn't quite as bad for people in the back line. Because that allows you to, like, hit hard and not... You don't have to worry quite as much about getting hit back, right? Huge is usually just a problem for people if you're going to frontline with them. Your current prophet is a mace guy. His fatigue is kind of bad. Fire him now. Well, I got these arrows that are useless to me. So these arrows are great if you have any actual, like, real range guys, which we're not going to have. So these arrows are basically just a waste. But they do 10 bleed per stack for 2 turns, which is freaking wild. But he has 85 melee attack. Well, sometimes Dav Cool does not give you min-max. Almost never does Dav Cool give you a min-max, to be honest. Such is the way of the cultists. We're undead running around here earlier, too. There we go. Swap that armor out real quick. Oh, his armor's all beat to heck, too. How big is this? This is a 160. That for right now, and just try to make sure he doesn't get engaged too hard. Need a potion of oblivious. 1, 2, 3, 4. No big two-handed guys, and there's no necromancers either, so actually this is pretty good for us. Yeah, we can do this. Gotta fix his entire skill tree. Yeah. That'll happen. Sounds like you're gonna go fight a kraken. Good luck. Enjoy your freaking hour-long battle. It's an hour of whipping, basically, yeah. Or tanking and stabbing with pole arms. Give the guy the other rock set and let him cook for 1 hour. Yeah, there's also the one-man Kraken strats. I guess, like I've said before, there's like 3 major ways to do Kraken. The one-man, there's like the 4 to 5 man, and then there's like the full party. Back off, buddy. Did I end up breaking my goblin spear? Have to keep an eye on the durability on that thing, to be honest. We just keep chilling. Alright. Gun! Uniform is just kind of like chilling. Doesn't really have to do much yet. Good to keep a guy with higher fatigue, though, honestly. Oh, we failed the spear wall. And the boys are coming now. Aw, that sucks. Just a 95. Hoping to hit him and then... How's my spear doing? 50%? Okay. Hoping to hit him and then hit somebody else immediately afterwards. We'll just hang on to our... Maybe we'll just hang on to our fatigue so we can keep disarming people if we need to. Beat through some of this freaking armor. We missed the disarm. Alright, we'll just keep chilling. Sword is good until you run into an orc. Yeah. True. That is like the downside of the sword, is that its armor piercing capability is just not really great. It does good, like, flat damage. It just doesn't have, like, any bonuses against armor or anything like that, so... Or make any particularly high, like, AP values. I still don't understand why the game highlights an item being worth, like, 500G, but at almost all villages that you go to after, it's, like, 1/8 of the price. But you're always going to get, like, a worse deal on an item normally, unless it's, like, a trade good or something. If it's, like, a item that came from, like, a beast or something, a lot of times you'll get items that'll be like, oh, this is worth, like, 2,000 gold because it's, like, an unhold hide or something, and that won't sell worth crap. But there are events where there will be a guy that will show up and buy it from you for full price. So then you will get all the money, but it hits event-based. But yeah, a lot of the times you're not going to get full price for things. Oh, there's a man standing next to me. I can't shoot my gun anymore. That's dumb. He doesn't... I don't think Guntram is underdog. It's gonna be problematic. Sounds like markets to me. Move my giant two-handed axe over here to help out freaking this situation that's happening. Ow. At least he changed target to Busan here. My weapon is about to break. I can stab this guy again because weapons only lose durability on armor hits. So long as I'm not stabbing armor, I'll be fine. Now I think we're gonna have to swap to the dagger so I don't break it. Get ready for a beatdown! Get away, sir! Go chopping away at this guy for a while. There we go. I'm really amazed, honestly, that Guntram has survived as well as he has up there. Got some pretty good dice. Or the enemy has gotten some bad dice, I guess, more to the point. And by bad, I don't mean, like, horrendously bad. I just mean, like, they weren't hitting on, you know, like, 40% or whatever. Ong. Good stuff. They killed my dog. I'm really sad. Lose a dog out of this deal. Nice. Move over there and try to help the dog out a bit. There we go. Pretty solid fight, honestly. Wasn't 1,000 experience points to Guntram. Gladly traded some dogs for XP. Well, yeah, but, like, my dog dies with, like, literally 2 enemies left on the field. It feels pretty bad. Alright, well, that's all the heads we need for this quest. Turn this to Erdfall. Get our 2,000 crowns from that. Guess we'll just chill out here and try to get rid of the raiding parties. It's brigands. The question is, where are they coming from? Yeah, they are. Oh. Hello, all. Just give them the disrespect here. Run everybody up at them. They have some crossbows that I would not like to eat to the eye. Not many of these guys have any armor that's any good. Go over here and... Ah, gosh dang it, I clicked the wrong thing. Whoopsie. Try to have him roll all the way around the flank into the archers. The advantage to being nimble is that the crossbows are less dangerous. Handgun seems like a good pair with Fearsome. Fearsome and Overwhelm, provided that you have the initiative. Because you can freaking overwhelm an entire group of guys with a single shot. You don't even need to hit. Ow. Yeah. Do that, I guess. You at the crossbow, you can back up right now because you got hit by the crossbow too many times. Making my way downtown. You know, it sure is nice when you get to a point where you're just like rolling certain groups of enemies. It feels so good in this game because the game is like so freaking rough in the early games. So when you actually get to a spot where you be like, oh look, bad guys, and you just kind of like run at them and eviscerate them, it feels so good. Go get that archer doggy. There we go. Dang it, doggy. Why you go that way? I need you to go eat this man. There we go. Thank you. Bite him in the head. Nice, good job. Dog follows commands. We'll see if I can give the newer guy the kill. Not completely the new guy anymore, but you know, he's newer. I'd rather have him get the kill than anybody else. There we go. Okay, yeah. How we doing inventory space-wise? Got a little bit of inventory space. Probably run up to Helfenstein real fast. Well, it's nighttime. Or, well, it's turning daytime, I guess. Freaking nightmares. Thankfully, the nightmares don't really affect the pricing all that much. Okay, nothing super cool at the armorer. Anything here? Yeah, there we go. Nice. And those. What is this? This is raid the caravan going from Grimhung to Wolfenstein. Oh, is there going to be a noble war? They're giving me quests to go raid caravans. It's probably going to be a noble war. The heck? Alright. Good money on some of this stuff, that's for certain. Beating up nobles is your jam. The only thing that concerns me when beating up nobles is them freaking shooting crossbow bolts into my eyeballs. Like, that's the only thing that gives me hesitation against nobles. The arrow ballisters, not really anything else. Don't need this anymore. That's just taking up space in my inventory right now. What we got here? Hunt down lindworms. These guys just want me to hunt lindworms, like, non-stop. Ruins of Borgen. It's down here somewhere. We actually don't want to clear that, because we'd like this place to keep getting raided, so we can sell stuff here for more. Alright, the Torgal. Also doing decently well. Obviously has no initiative whatsoever. Yeah, he's both dumb and brain damaged. Apparently AI in Total Warhammer 3 is being too defensive. Well, yeah. I guess the question is, now what is it doing? Hmm. No, I just read the announcement that they're fixing it for the next patch. Alright, fair enough. It's a constantly going back and forth thing. It'll be like, the AI is too aggressive, the AI is too defensive, the AI is too aggressive, the AI is too defensive. So I don't think I've ever seen the AI in Warhammer 3 be as aggressive as it was in Warhammer 2. Warhammer 2 AI just does not care. Warhammer 2 AI exists for one purpose, to make the player lose. They don't give a crap about whether they win or if it's a good idea, they just want to make you lose. That is what Warhammer 2 AI was programmed to do. Warhammer 3 AI is like, maybe I'll make more informed decisions, which makes the game significantly easier, right? But then they also keep breaking it, so then there's that too, but yeah. Berserk is always a good call. Let's see, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 4 points, 1 weapon master. Basically, I have 2 points to work with. The ideal way to play Warhammer 2 is pick Skaven and run at them instead. Well, I mean, Skaven are, like, one of the strongest factions in Warhammer. Both, honestly, both lore-wise and in the game. It would be recruiting armies and never leave their cities unless it had a target that it would 100% win with within 1 turn range. Wow, yeah, that is pretty defensive. That is aggressively defensive. Yeah, we'll give it to Torgo Berserk. My love for you is like a truck berserker. Alright. Well. I should go find a couple more goblin camps to clear, honestly, and finally get rid of this gosh dang destroy goblin locations thing I've had forever. You love playing Igit Claw? Skaven are a lot of fun. But like I said, they're undeniably, like, one of the best factions. And they have some pretty incredible, like, cheese plays you can do as well. You know, rats, cheese, ha ha ha. But yeah, like, legit, though. They have some pretty freaking crazy ways to skyrocket yourself into being really, really strong really early. The vampire accounts would also get stuck in an odd recruiting mode specifically. I see. I have beloved vampires. Why? Hey, it's the man, the myth, the legend himself. It's Otto-sama. Hey, Stone Souls. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you guys. Hey, I even got a cultist emote. That's beautiful. I have arriveth. What up, what up? Welcome in, people. I don't know if I have any mods in chat. I probably don't. Give me a second. There we go. If any of you have not gone over there and given Otto-sama a follow, you should probably do that as well. Man knows a lot about the video game. He's a nice dude. Cool streamer. You know, what else do you need? So, there's been a goblin camp spawning here consistently, like over and over and over again. Like every single time I go up here. I wonder if it's going to be back. Go check it out, I guess. I need to kill goblins anyway. The training hall worth it? Oh yeah, if you got the money for it. Certainly. Oh hey. Brigand's in a leader. Alright, hello. Particularly your level 1 guys, because the level 1 guys are cheaper. Where's the leader at? Oh, he's in the back. He's got some stuff I can steal, I guess. It just, the training hall gets more and more expensive the more levels you put into your guys. Right in the head. Shift some guys around a little bit more before I move him up. See how many arrows we catch here. Seems like he really likes to catch arrows. Like, constantly. Freaking arrow magnet. Fire my gun down the hill with these guys. Oh, right. He's 2 tiles down, isn't he? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just chill out then. Back him up one just to make sure he doesn't get into trouble. XP bonuses are almost always worth, exception being when they're higher level and at the point you don't really need it. Low level guys, really worth. You get them up levels quicker, so they're more likely to survive those tedious first few fights. Yeah. Yeah. Up too high, can't hit anybody. I'm just way up here. They all look like ants. XP OP, indeed. You decided to walk right up next to him, did you? This was like a poor plan, but, you know, don't let me stop you from making a bad decision. Womp. Grab that high ground piece. Around which I start focusing on getting famed items around like day 100. I mean, it all depends on how fast you scale. Like, you end up with a really good start, you can get famed items really early, you know, like sub day 50, but you have to have really good scaling in order to get those. And good luck. I mean, luck is the thing. But yeah, a lot of it's just going to come down to whether you can actually clear the camps or not. The earlier you do the camps, the less difficult they will be, because camps scale by time. Yeah. If you can find some brigands with a leader, then that's always a good way to get some, like, slight upgrades. Because the leader will have good stuff, but the rest of the brigands will still be pretty manageable. With the famed item scale, the same as well. Famed items roll on a chart. When a famed item is spawned, it rolls on a chart. And you get what you get out of it. You can get, like, a freaking insane helmet on day one if you know, were lucky enough. I think I might just walk down here. Try to hold these guys up. They'll have whatever stats they roll on. It's always going to be better than the base item. Whatever the base item, the famed item is like built off of, it's always going to be better than that. Sometimes they're only a little bit better. Sometimes they are exceptionally better. And it doesn't matter what day it is. It's just a die roll on a chart for how good each one of the individual stats of the item is, essentially. So if you can find one really, really early, it could be incredible. Dang it. What's the best method to find them now? So what I usually do, if it's early game, yeah, go to a tavern, see if they have anything, if they'll tell you anything, because if they tell you something, then it's guaranteed it will be in that place that they tell you it's at. Or just get a bunch of food together, shoot yourself really far out into the wilderness, and go find a camp that looks like a camp you can fight it, and just pray you get a good die roll. Because the further you are away from town, the higher chance you have to get a famed item. So even a camp that's not, like, ridiculously dangerous, if you're far enough away from town, you still got a chance, right? I don't know if I can fight the camp or not. Experience. Do camps scale? With time, yes, they do. The more days you play the game, the harder the camps get. But each different type of camp is has different odds and usually different defenders. You get a birdie? Yeah, the birdie's nice. So, like, certain camps will have a much higher chance of dropping famed items than other camps do. Ow. Freaking axe guy. Oh, yeah. Don't get your guys... Try not to get your guys drunk, because that's a detriment, but, like, getting your guys motivated is really good, yes. Again, like I said, if you can get them happy enough that they can get confident morale, that's 10% bonuses to all your stats. Oh, all your stats that matter anyways. How long does a morale last? It depends on a number of factors. If you're still fighting fights and winning fights, if you're just walking, it'll burn out after a couple of days or whatever, but if you're fighting fights and stuff, you can keep it going for a while. Yeah, that's not great. Ow. Try to to get that guy out of there. Probably smoke bomb next turn. Got a tip from a tavern. Nice. There's a place called the Ruined Dwellings to the east. So, sometimes the tip from the tavern will just be like, yo, there's some stuff over there. You want to make sure that it says something about an item of some description, like there's an armor, or my friend said that there was a battle and a guy went to this place and he had cool stuff before he left. If it just says there's a thing in that way, it's the tip to the tavern could just be that they're telling you there's a place that you could go fight. It doesn't necessarily mean that there's a thing there. You got to make sure that it actually says something about there being like an actual item of some description to guarantee it's a famed item anyways. Thing, get a tip, good shield, and then I got the crappiest shield possible. Yeah, that sounds about right. Seems accurate to the Battle Brothers experience. Always finding the worst famed shield you possibly can find. Alright, well, we're gonna pull this thing out. Pop this in here. He's gonna get a turn in here, isn't he? That's annoying. Crazy. 9 lives. Freaking saving my butt there. Famed items won't make or break your game, and some can roll pretty badly, make them barely better than the base item. It's true, but obviously, like, they're always going to be slightly better at least, so long as you don't lose a bunch of people to get them, really, is what it comes down to, right? You get a mediocre item, and you didn't lose anybody to get it, it's like, cool, this is just, like, slightly better. If you have, like, 10 people die, then that's gonna be a problem. I don't know why Hassan always gets beat up so badly. His stats are not bad. He just gets the freaking poop kicked out of him constantly. Got freaking Wharf syndrome. Everybody just beats up on Hassan over here to make sure that we know the fight is serious and we shouldn't be fooling around. There we go. Might as well disarm him, have it. Those guys are just gonna leave, that's fine. There we go. Alrighty. So we got the footman's armor. We got the kettle helm. Did he have fighting? Did he drop the fighting axe? No, he didn't. I would have liked the fighting axe. Be good against the tree men if we had to fight some of those. Oh well. Take the armor and stuff anyways. Matter of fact, we can swap them out. 250 on the helmet. We'll give that to Delicious Dale. That's an Torgal. That to Sun. Give him that slight helmet upgrade as well. Anybody 130 do anything for anybody? Not really. Slap it on him for a reserve helmet, I guess. Oh, here we go. Show him the darkness. Bring to another cultist. Oh yeah, you need a smoke bomb. You need a smoke bomb and a net. There we go. Climb this mountain real quick, see if there's anything up here. Spider food. Thank you for following the channel. Appreciate that. Try our best not to be spider food around here, but, you know. Speaking of spider food. Might be strats, though. No, it is. It is spiders. Anybody I want to throw in here? Some EXP potentially. Well, actually, nah, he can hang onto his stuff. Put you in here. Have a spear available for him. We can give him this, I guess. And then I guess we'll give him a net, just in case. And we'll take the extra range defense on Guntram. And give him Underdog. Yay, Underdog. Finally. We're gonna fight Web next. We'll take the shields off. Also, we'll take the big bonk stick off of him. I wonder if the War Brand would actually be better in this situation. It might be. The AP, 4 AP per swing. Yeah, I think the War Brand will actually be fine against spiders. Oh no, freaking Guntram is like out here in a tiny little pocket all by himself. Well, that sucks. Hate that when that happens. RNG of the map. Being screwy. Fortunately, also, I put my gunner out front over here. Alright, we gotta try to go extricate freaking Guntram from his corner he backed into. Glad I left the shield on him, actually. For this particular instance. He just has to make sure he frees himself from the web consistently, because otherwise he's going to be in trouble. I need you boys to shank, please. There we go. Now, let's throw a dog out here, too. Try to clear. Gotta try to clear space. He's just gonna hold the shield up, actually. Still a lot of danger. The last thing we need him doing is gassing out. Nice. Good yomps there, doggy. Stab. Stay here because there's probably more spiders coming. He didn't free himself. That's annoying. Oh, he could get freaking beat up here a bit now because he's still webbed this turn. Ow. Yep. Try to get to him. A lot of spiders coming from that angle. Pretty good chops there, actually. Ah, he didn't free himself again. Gosh, dang it all, he rolled 2 off. That's gonna be problematic. Hey, good block. At least I'm drawing some spiders off. Okay, actually managed to block twice. Good. Some of those eggs, anyways. Step him back in here. Please free yourself. Thank you. At least, well, the spider has to use a turn to... Jeez Louise. Why is this... Oh, because the dog died. I say, why is this spider, like, particularly... freaking yoked right now? This side over here is just... so many eggs all stacked up in one area because of the way the map spawned things. Okay, well, we took a gunshot. Fortunately, we whiffed everything, but at least we took it. Please free yourself. No, man, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. That blows. It's all gonna be because RNG put him in a corner and I can't get him out. What's up, Viper? Oh, well, I actually managed to block again. Nice. Freaking uniform's kind of in trouble, too. There's so many freaking spiders crawling up inside of his underwear right now. More effective to free him. God, he keeps failing his freaking rolls on freeing himself as well. Jeez Liz. So bad. On a BS call at home for hours. Ow. Watch me be one turn too late to save him as well. There's 9 lives. Like, I'll get there, like, just as he dies. Please free yourself. Okay, at least he freed himself. Okay. Okay. I'm here, but you're muted until I can escape this. I see. Well, might as well go for the stab. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I thought for sure I was gonna hit there, so I switched targets before I actually got kill confirmation. An order was a little wacky there. That was a few spiders. Gonna put it out there. That was a few spiders. Definitely more than 5. Oh, almost certainly more than 5. Pretty sure. Yay, we cut you out of there, Guntram. We're here. I don't know why you backed yourself into the corner like that. Are you an idiot? Probably. You work for us. Go on, I'm just gonna say it's over. I'm not gonna chase that last spider down. Wow. We just fought like 30 plus spiders and we got this. Okay. Oh. The Webnex dispatch, you have a company briefly search the creature's nest, though the mercenaries are ordered to never wander alone. You muck about as well. Hassan al-Bari is at your side. Together you spot a tree that's remarkably untouched by the webs. As you circle around it, you find a knight's corpse leaning against the trunk. His hands rest atop a broken sword's pommel. Their hand is missing altogether. nothing but sleeve at the wrist and mutilated arm couched at his belly. The corpse rests in the nest of its own making, a thicket of what looks like a spoiled rhubarb stalks and decayed carapaces. Broken bodies caverned and smelling of poison. Son El Bari nods. Right shame, I'd wager he would have made a sound addition to the Discount Doom, whoever he was. Indeed. All the look of a great fighter's end. You've a mind to bury him, but you've no time. You tell Hassan al-Bari to fetch what he can from the corpse. Get ready, return to Sigmund of Waldheim. Hey, look at our loot. It's literally shit. Alright, so, I mean, this is not like a crazy good item or anything like that at this point in the game, but it is free, so I'll take it. Get that guy a level as well while we can. With a level up again. Okay. He needs quick hands pretty badly. Keep running into situations where I need him to, like, swap to a smoke bomb or something. Just can't do it fast enough. And then he needs bags and belts so he can carry more utility. How's it going, Nimwin? But yeah, we just fought like a million spiders, and we almost lost Guntram because he got RNG'd into a corner. Survive, though. Hey, we got some cured venison. But there's still disappearing villagers. Kill all those spiders and the villagers are still disappearing. Who is disappearing the villagers? Hunt down what kills people. Nah, we're not doing that. We ain't doing that. That's for certain. Okay. Before I continue, I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back. Appreciate you guys watching. I will return.
Just want to get the sack. No, it's empty sack. So I know all about huffing paint. The fact that my penis is growing is making me angry! Or something like that. You're like, I managed to get it off. Well, I had like 3 people trying to shoot me. This is a huge issue I have in life. Not penetrating guys. That's a big, meaty sack. You have to ride the shaft, as they say. Yeah! That's what we do around here. We smash guys.
What?
Bonk!
What is happening here? This cannot be on Twitch. That's not allowed. That is definitely against TOS. I'd like to keep this top of my mouth if I could. Whoop, there goes a trained warrior. That man trained for like 20 years to be run over by a guy wearing a mask with a mustache on it. Embarrassing.
Scourge.
Is anybody else seeing this grass?
Yes.
Random grass in the concrete.
I've been seeing random grass everywhere.
It's just like sideways. It's growing out of the air. Alright, I survived the siege. Did anybody catch that? Before I could hit the done button, my own artillery blasted like 6 more of my guys. I feel like your axle might be a bit borked, lady. Might want to have that looked at. What is in my eye? Ah! Chaos! In my eye! Ah! Okay. I think we're good. Ah! I was hoping that they'd run up close. Oopies. Oh god. Oh, you good try.
Oh, that clicked. I felt that.
that guy just pooped himself a little bit. I got this.
So fortunate.
I don't got this.
Soldiers! Move!
Okay.
Shot his grenade.
Face arrow? Yeah, it probably was. You freaking moron.
Nope. Not happening. Oh my
Did they
god,
just
no
kill
way.
each other?
Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way.
What happened?
He conked himself.
And his friend.
Alright. Home invader time. Okay.
A few moments later.
Okay.
Yeah, right. I have returned. One to 3 days, 1 to 5 days, 3 to 6. Oh gosh, even with a surgeon, that's 1 to 6 days. Is there a temple nearby? I mean, a monk. Yeah, there is up there, I guess. We could take a walk up there. It's been a while since we've been up on this side of the map. Which means there's probably like 900 bad guys walking the roads. Else, they're having problems here too, apparently. Any good rumors? Group of outlaws, Don, most of these. A friend of mine got robbed east from here. A group of outlaws the other day. He claimed the leader donned the most astonishing armor. Okay, east of here. Sounds good. What are you? What are you, bucko? Let's reinforce the net. Oh, those leveled up. Go to the temple. Figure that split hand. Eyes and holes. Stay to the south. Find the tomb of the first men. Long way to the east. Well, we need to go east anyways because of the tavern rumor, right? Yeah. do that. We try to heal off some of our injuries here. Okay, just the exposed ribs left then. Hey, goblins. Maybe it's over the mountains over here. We do need to kill more goblins as well, so... Is that on a hill, or is that... Yeah, it's on a hill. Eh. Okay, there's that. And that's the thing we're looking for. Some brigand marksmen, lots of raiders, a leader, and a master archer. Alrighty. Probably like to get rid of this negative 35% HP before we go into that and immediately get shot in the face by a master archer, though. At least it's not on a hill. It's not Master Archer on a hill. Rollo the Cut Purse. Ori the Brawler. Yeah, what's the sale prices look like here? They do have ambush trade routes, so... be able to sell stuff here at a decent price. Yeah, I can. Way more shields than I need. Poison things either, they can go away. Unclog my freaking inventory real quick here. Oh, did he actually heal it off? Oh, nice, he did. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. Okay, now we're gonna go back this way. Hopefully we can get here at night, and then we can try to fight this under the cover of darkness. Master Archer won't be quite as effective. Is Backstabber good for a two-handed backline? I mean, usually, backline guys will be using a weapon that gives them a bonus chance to hit anyways. So it's not quite as important. Also, I can't remember Backstabber where you might need to be adjacent for as well. Oh, okay, yeah, you're still good. Never mind. So, yeah, it can be. It really depends on how much chance to hit you really need. Yeah, obviously the two-tile weapon itself doesn't contribute to the surrounding, but it does get the bonus from Backstabber. But if you got like a guy that you want to give, you know, like say I wanted to give him, like, this pole mace or something that doesn't have a bonus chance to hit, it wouldn't be a bad idea. If he doesn't have, like, high enough melee skill to hit things consistently with it. Plenty bad guys, eh? A lot of bad guys. Commander, the Ashen Prince. Okay, he doesn't really have anything armor-wise that I want, so we'll just try to beat him down to the ground as fast as possible. Gonna move up while hiding behind these shrubs a little bit. Okay, that's where the Master Archer is located as well. The fact that the front of this fortress is pretty impenetrable is actually, I think, a bonus for us because they outnumber us, so choke points are, you know, in our favor. What's up, Jakob? How's it going? Oh, he decided to step out. Interesting. Still just hype for the November 2nd? Yeah, that's fair. You have at least a pike over here. I think half their force is like archers, though. Oh, am I? Oh, I'm doing alright. Trying to keep my bros alive. I'm trying to obtain a famed item right now. Yeah, we'll keep sending uniform down around this way. Is it just the one pike in here? Yeah, it looks like it. A lot of throwing weapons, though. Yeah, everybody shoot Have. Everybody shoot at Have. He's the guy you want to shoot at. Keep putting arrows into him. Ooh, nice neck shot. Pike's probably gonna stab my guy. Yep, there it is. Alright, we need it back up here. So he doesn't get into trouble. Okay, yeah, you just pull back to here. Bad RNG there on the scatter shots. We'll send him up here to help this top side out. There we go. Step him up into the enemy archers here. Should cause the enemy to freak out a little bit. They actually shot so many arrows into my shield it got blown up. Wow. Incredible. Ow. Alright, well. Shoots my gun. Step up to here, and then we'll throw the dog down as well to create a little more space inside. Oof. That was a solid couple of hits. $70. Huh. That must have been a headshot. Yeah, they're in trouble now. Oh, GJ. Disarm missed, unfortunately. Oh well. Alright. Keep fucking things. Throw a dog here, maybe the dog will come away this side to get the running guy. Oh, went all the way around. Interesting. Gotta find more dogs after this. Freaking bite. The dogs are biting, but they're also getting stabbed in the face. Ain't great. I missed the disarm, sadly. I don't have the range anymore. Oh, I can throw here, I guess. RNG. Scatter shot potential. I'll walk up next to the archer here. Master Archer is not doing so hot. Oh no, having a man with a giant club right next to you. Like, not the ideal situation for an archer. Kind of crazy. You managed to survive a hit from the club, though, because it's nimble. There you go, doggy. Master Archer killed by throwing weapon. Embarrassing. Alright, we got a venerable splinted feathered helmet out of the deal. Almost a 300, 16 fatigue. Pretty good. I will take it. Out of curiosity, what is the... How good is it? I feel like it probably could have rolled more armor, but... Was it Anika 45? Because they sent me a message being like, can I run something by you? Which probably means it's a freaking bot. And they have a friggin' anime portrait. That's probably a bot. Yep. Almost assuredly somebody trying to freaking sell me freaking channel art or something. Hey Luna, what up? All right, let's see here. I'll look on the chart real quick. See. I feel like this is pretty okay. Yeah, negative 16, negative 13 on the fatigue. Going on. Some battle, brethren. Just checking my loot right now that I just got from this camp. Okay, so the fatigue roll is bad. The armor roll is about mid. Yeah, go for it, PJ. Almost certainly not a real person, or if it is a real person, they are just, you know, hustling. He get another fighting spear, though, so that's nice. So he can finally have a fighting spear. Yep. Yeah, anywho. Put that there. What other games do I like to play? I'm mostly into strategy and first-person shooters for the most part. There's a lot of different games. I play a lot of different stuff. I'm pretty eclectic. All right, let's see. This is a 210. It's almost a 300. A little bit heavier. Pretty good on him. I mean, for right now, this would be fine on Murder Hobo. Are you about to ask me about, like, if you want to sell me something? That's where this conversation is going, isn't it? All right. Sorry if I sound a bit jaded. It's just a line of questioning that comes up very often. All right. If you have an actual legitimate question about the game, though, I'll be happy to answer. Want to swap these out? Ah, there it is. Yep. Ah, yep. All right. Nope. Nope. Knew it. Freaking knew it. Saw it coming. Saw it coming. They all talk the same. They all talk the same. Hi, how are you? What are you doing? I'm interested in what you're doing. This seems pretty cool. You seem like a pretty cool guy. Buy my stuff. Yep. Slap that on him for right now, I guess. Suppose I could throw this neck guard onto this armor. Looks really weird, but there you go. It's probably even the same bot, to be honest. It's the person that tried to join the Discord might also be that exact same person. I use in giant quotation marks. All right. Well, at least we got a cool hat out of the deal. Let frickin' murder hobo take more headshots. Being tested right now with this BS boot camp of how the Azure environment works and why you need DBAs and IT. Well, at least there's a place down here. We lost a dog, but at least there's a place down here to get more doggos. And we have an extra dog, I guess, in case things go badly. Dash, the war dog, will just stay in reserve. Yeah, Microsoft Azure is secure. Sure. Fine. Totally fine. Liebrecht and Harmut. Could check these guys out, I suppose. Dastard and Iron Lungs? Wow. Rude. Really good melee skill. roll. Fortunately, the melee defense is not probably good enough. Einar the Patient. Control the road. 56 crown per head you bring back. 25 total. 380 on completion. No, not from here. It's too long of a walk to walk everywhere, back and forth. There are brigands and goblins and stuff over here. Means there might be another brigand location up over in this direction. There's a goblin location. Some ambushers, many skirmishers, an overseer, and a shaman. Ugh, gross. Shaman. It's only some ambushers. There is that. Yeah. I think we run at this. I need to do more goblin locations anyways. Of course. Immediately need a poison arrow to the eyeball. Wow, this place is... How the heck are we even supposed to get in here? It's a really bad freaking map. The whole front door is blocked off. Network admin job is screaming you have it. Ah, interesting. Jeez, stop. Do you have to hit me with every single one? Of course we blocked off the front door. Stop, missionaries. A real treat. Still have to shovel the porch to keep it clear of pamphlets, though. Yeah, it stops the freaking Jehovah's Witnesses from showing up, I guess. Okay, there is a little bit of a path down through here. Okay, well, he needs to just back up because he's just eating everything to the face. Yeah, it's freaking hedge maze of death. The entire front wall is blocked off. They've got archers behind. They also apparently don't miss. It's not helping my situation. Jeez Louise. Some good 50-50s. Probably should equip the kite shields before I ran in here, to be honest. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think it probably would have changed that much, because most of the guys that have gotten hit so far weren't shield users anyway. For him. Fuck some stuff back over the wall at them here. Worth a shot. Quite literally. Epic. Dog go. We need to start hitting things. Necromancers are so troll. Yeah. Yeah, they are. They sure are. Yeah. Yeah, it's just all RNG, obviously. It's why this got laid out like this, but still. Doesn't mean it's not annoying. Especially with a shaman backing it up. And nets. You got nets and shaman. Freaking overseer in here too. Confidenting everybody. At least he's... Ow. Holy. Just chance to hit on me? 35. There we go. Need to actually kill some of these guys. Oh, through all of that. Wow. Look at all this crap that's in the way. They're just freaking lobbing arrows right into me. Some good scattering. He's gonna have to get out of there, because geez Louise, is he getting abused? Ow! Freaking just destroying my tanks. Dang it! Of course he got the freaking stab. And it's taking me twice as long as it should did. Free my guys. Three 50/50s, good. Okay, that's useful at least. I just gonna freaking indom here if they're gonna keep shooting things at me. Hey, Murph. This is a really rude goblin fortification that I'm currently dealing with, but otherwise we're doing okay. Phew. Yeah, it's the shaman. The shaman does that. Freaking piercing through my gosh dang armor and giving me an injury. Worry, someday we'll hit that guy. Today is not that day, but someday. Maybe. Alright, what is... This is melee defense. We can still hit people, at least. That's useful. Not break him free, unfortunately, so now he needs to free himself. He did succeed at. Step him back. Okay, that's actually probably the best case scenario as far as the vines are concerned. Dog's going in. Freaking dodging on the goblin sometimes is just so freaking weird. Can't get the range anymore. I guess we'll rotate to here where we can actually start whipping people. I don't think I get shots from here anymore. Oh, there we go. Back up one. Try to avoid some damage. You keep backing up as well. Nice. Did not free himself, unfortunately. Okay, good. But he's stuck there because took too much. No, doggy! Why you shoot my dog? I mean, I guess it's either me or the dog. Somebody's getting shot. I really like to shoot my dog. There we go. Oh, I can't see through this blockage of trees here. Okay. Well, we'll rotate back this way then, I guess. Point blank that guy. Undying Kingdom, a zombie game. How's that? I don't think I've ever heard of that game. Alright. Making our way around. Thank goodness we have Pathfinder. I don't know if walking fast is correct, but we're walking. We're moving. Hustling. No crossbow for you. There we go. Start reaching over the fence, chopping people's heads off. Wow, we failed 2 rolls on that? Yikes. Only if it's a champion. So if there's a champion, they will be holding the famed item. They'll have a little skull somewhere. I think it's on the top art. I think also their base has like a little skull on it or something. So those guys always have famed items, and you don't need to try to preserve them either. So if a guy has a famed armor on, you can just destroy the armor. You get it at the end of the fight anyways. The only time that's different is for shields. If you destroy a famed shield that a champion's holding, you won't get it. Ow. But otherwise, you will get the famed item at the end of the fight from the champion, as long as you kill him. But normally, if it's just rolling on the loot chart for it, and there's no champion, then you won't see the item in the camp until after the fight's over. Which is why the bounty hunter is so good in this game, is because he increases the chances of you running into a champion, and champions always have famed items, so. That's why he's a good retinue. Gonna have a sad ending, you get that feeling? What is a zombie game? Zombie games usually go one of 2 ways. Either they are very, very, very silly, or they are, you know, tragic. I don't got the range. Oh well. You just keep backing up. Free him so he can move forward. There we go. The bonk boys are finally made it around the wall. Get out of here, shaman. Nobody likes your style. Freaking one guy left, and he's like super chuffed to be here. was gonna say, in before I get freaking double penetrator attacks on me here, and I end up getting absolutely freaking wrecked. Nice. Hassan is finally in the fight after getting shot by like 95 arrows at the start of it. He made it back into the fight and now has killed 2 goblins by cutting their heads off with an axe. He just really hated his coworkers. I mean, fair. We assume they're friends, but that's really just complete assumption on our part. They could just work together and really, really hate each other. They're goblins, so they probably do really, really hate each other. Alright. Ah. Dang. Really hoping for something cool. These are basically not worth any money. Do like a butter knife we can replace with one? Yeah. Free spike thrower? Yeah. Suppose I could hang out to the spike thrower. Let's see. 40 to 60, 70, yeah. We'll hang out of the spike thrower, and then if we want to swap out Ibn Salar's gun for the crossbow, because the gun and the crossbow are in the same mastery tree, so I can just swap this back and forth if I want to. Depending on what kind of fight we're in. So I guess it's not the end of the world. Still a little bit of something for it. I'm curious where these brigands are coming from. Not that I have any space left in my inventory at this point, but do a little bit more exploring, seems how we have a lot of food. Barbarians. Goblin location. This whole area up here is just like straight goblins, isn't it? Ah, dang it. Infected wound. More goblins. Yeah, tons of goblins over here. I want to know where those bandits came from. Maybe they're further this way, or maybe they were from this location and just walked over here and never got cleaned up. Also, I think we lost a dog in the fight, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Guntrum's dog died. Went out the way it lived, though. Eating goblins. Alrighty. Let's try to go down to Wolfhiden here, see if there's... Go through the mountains and see if we can't spot any more interesting things. More bandits over there. Still wonder if all those bandits are spawning from this one camp that I destroyed. Last over to the shed, BRB. Sounds good. 9 million goblins in this area. Well, like I said, we found where we can get goblins, that's for sure. Tools are cheap here even with the rating. Jagged Fangs hide up to the west of Waldheim. Oh, just this way. So apparently there's more goblins to the left as well. So this whole, like, middle belt area is all, like, freaking goblins, apparently. Interesting. Gotta move down south and sell off our crap. Oh, we repair and... No! Yazir on my line? I see one of the guys in the back. Oh wait, Yazir's him, right? Yeah. Dang it, my tank is drunk. It's a drunk tank. Sir Valdemar the Sickly. Guy's pretty cheap. Take a look at him real quick. 55, 9, 81. I don't really need more tanks at the moment is the thing. Not bad, just not something I need at the moment. Your reputation as a mercenary, you better not double-cross your employers. Yeah. Hiring people in Erdfall, eh? Falstadt, no. Find the Church of the Dark Priest some way to the east. Start the convoy to Ursfells. Don't think we want to do that either. Frick is even Urs. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, no, I don't care about that town. No reason for me to go over there. Just checking. Just checking. Could have been dumb. Man, could have been dumb. Worth a shot. I don't think I'm ever going to have somebody that can use this warbow. I have an extra spear. It might be worth my time to have an extra spear sitting around somewhere. In case we need it for like a specific fight or something. Raise the Herbalist Grove near Mirvik. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be a freaking noble war happening. They keep asking me to go, like, burn things in other people's territory. Mine cave in. Means, unfortunately, there's no trade goods here, but we can still buy food and stuff, so that's nice. Where is Eisenhole's at? Oh, up there. Don't care enough. Ooh, rich veins. Nice. And the weaponsmith. Does not look like it. Nothing that we care about anyway. Azen Shab, 2 days to the south. Is that this one? No, that's that one. Ugh. Was it the one straight to the south? I'd probably say yes, but the one off to the side there, that's a freaking long walk. Why are you peasants walking all the way across the open over here? Going around something? Ah, it's Exposition Man. He's here. Tell us about the stories. No real bonuses there. He just tells you lore, which is cool. First couple of times. I've seen it plenty of times now. Disappearing villagers, eh? Follow the tracks, turn the crystal skull. Wormvocht. It's up north, isn't it? Oh, no, wait, it's that place over there. We don't care about that either, do we? Necromancer. Lovely. Being said, we should just be able to plow through these guys. Necromancer or no. Does sure feel good to have a guy that you can just run up into the middle of everything. And the enemy has a 5% chance to hit him. It's a good feeling. What was the chance to hit there? That was actually 42. That was still kind of decent. Just been exploring the fog area, cleared 3 camps so far. Not bad, not bad. Something extremely satisfying about the moment when your standard outfit tactic changes 1 step back to charge. Yeah, right? No flamed items? Ah, unlucky. Unlucky. Well, you're still getting good EXP and probably getting some, you know, like, items that are worth money at least. But it'd be like that sometimes. I've had matches, or runs, I guess, where on like day 20, I've gone into a camp and I killed them and I got a helmet that's worth like 300 points or something like that. And then I've had ones where I'll just clear camps forever and just never find anything good. The RNG is very heavy when it comes to finding good stuff sometimes. Sometimes you'll go into a camp and you'll find 2 famed items. Or 3. If you roll well enough. Gun time. Again, as long as you're not, like, losing people. As long as you have people dying on you, clearing camps is still really good. Like, just in general. Good idea to clear camps. Jeez, Liz. There we go. Good thing I got an extra one of those. He rotated the zombie. Picks up the zombie and throws him over his shoulder. Fortunately, there's a guy next to me now, so I can't shoot my gun anymore. You don't look good. Get behind me. Yeah, basically. Okay. I was expecting him to try to destroy my shield, actually. I thought that's where this was going. Like, is this the way I lose my shield? To a freaking zombie with an axe? I'm surprised that Necromancer is still, like, as keen on fighting as he is right now. Really overestimating his bandits. It's like, I got one zombie to control. I'm good. The Necromancer morale is actually pretty crazy, considering how often they have to watch the troops die. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Because otherwise, yeah, they would just be, like, constantly retreating. Because they know their friends will all come back one way or another. Hello, Mr. Necromancer. I'm tired of this chicanery. Not only is the two-handed mace, like, one of the best weapons in the game, it is very satisfying to kill people with. They just, like, crump, and the guy just, like, his body just crumples instantly. We gotta be getting close to that last unlock here. 3,350. Yeah. Getting there. Couldn't get rid of the disappearing villagers, though, which means this is going to be more expensive. But maybe if we leave and come back, it'll have fixed itself by the time we come back. Yazir is drunk again. Gosh dang it, Yazir. What's going on there? Yazir is a man of constant sorrows, apparently. Fig trees a spider. The alchemists bless their learned hearts. Call them webnecks. Silly northern man. It's truly spiders. Unfortunately, your boot will not suffice around 7 spiders. Got another good spear. Should wait until afternoon, though. That way he's just hungover as opposed to actually drunk. Alright. See how well our spear wall holds up. Oh. Ooh. Alright, held up pretty good. Casual drunk man in the arena. Oh, uniform actually gained a level. Nice. Leave Vin as well. You probably use Pathfinder, to be honest. He's gonna need quick hands at some point. Probably Colossus. What is his initiative? Oh, 7? Not bad. On down what terrorizes. Azen Shab. Suppose we could take a freaking cart over there. We'd have the potential of... Oh, hey, what's this? The Robber Baron's Scruncher. 37 to 50, 65, 225, 8. How does that compare to a regular one? I don't have hammer stats freaking memorized. Let's see. One-handed hammers. So, 225 is normal. 65 is really good on the ignores armor. That's almost max ignores armor. And 37 to 50 is actually like almost max damage as well. And then what's the fatigue look like? 8? It's always going to be 8. It's 8 to 8. Okay. Wow, that's actually pretty good. 12k? Find people to freaking use these hammers I'm finding. Yeah, we're buying that. That's too... We got another hammer here, too. This is another famed hammer that's actually pretty freaking solid. We need to make some Hammer Brothers, apparently. You literally have the Hammer Bros now with freaking 2 hammers. It is what it is. What is terrorizing Al Hazif right now? Serpents. Oh, many serpents. 18 serpents. Alright, okay, bye. Really? The town guard's not gonna help me? Okay. Still gotta fight the 18 serpents anyway? Because the town guard is just gonna ignore them? Jesus. Oh boy. Let it be known, I tried to leave. Crap, not there. Oh my gosh, so many serpents. You know what? I could go here and do this, I suppose. I mean, like I said, sometimes you're just unlucky. It happens. It's unfortunate, but it happens. We really need to start freaking killing snakes quick, fast, and in a hurry here. Before they start murdering. Ooh, hello. Otherwise... No! My Bannerman's dead! Frick! Well, actually, maybe I can smoke bomb him out. Maybe I can hit him with a smoke bomb and get him out, get himself out of there. Ah, they pulled him all the way to freaking back. God, I hate these enemies so much. Oh, never mind. Can't get out now. Snake filled the gap. Fucking... butts. Almost favorite kill a snake. Well, try to form a gap, I guess, as best we can. The less guys surrounding me, the better. Ow. Ow. Well, on the upshot, I don't think 2 more snakes can possibly kill him. It's just going to be painful. As long as there's a path for him to get out of there. Don't remember if he has quick hands or not. Okay, we'll just have a round where we miss everything as well. That's good. Good, 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 good. He does have quick hands. Alright, we're gonna smoke pot. We're gonna drop this here. We're try to back up as much as we can. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna throw a dog in the middle to try to create space for to get out of there. Another smoke pot up in there. Can potentially hit my own guy. Did not. Okay, so he's smoke bombed out. Run! Cost 2 smoke pots, but managed to freaking get the heck out of there. Oh. Back down to a reasonable amount of stakes, whatever the heck that means. A reasonable amount is 0 to 1. Ow. Well, I'm still in danger. Apparently they've decided they really want to beat the crap out of Guntram now as well. Guntram just 9 lives. Frick. What an expensive fight. That's like 1.5k worth of smoke bombs I had to use to not have people die this fight. Yay, a bunch of garbage I don't care about. Huzzah! Alright, so he will take Act Mastery because that's just the right choice, I feel like. I'll give him Brawny as well. Alright. You have no armor rating left whatsoever. I'm gonna pull you out for a second, just in case. Swap those out. Also, my Banner Man has absolutely no armor and no health left. Swap those around real quick. Alright, before I continue though, I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back. Freaking snakes. Jeez Liz. They don't have many pockets, nor do they carry much of anything. Not normally, no, except for my guys away into the back line to die. Alright, BRB.
Oh my gosh, what?
I'm necromancing Zach.
Right. Clean 2 of them. Immolator mad.
Where at?
Sounds like in the compound. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
That's the guy with the shotgun. Don't push in on him.
Yeah, it's a Crown King, dude.
Killed one.
Good shot.
Just heard one melling.
Okay. Make sure you're not trying to
Killed
fight
one.
with that weapon. Nice shot. Try to switch to your primary.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm freaking lit as hell. Another one down.
Hit the Asian lady.
Another one down.
She's down.
They're all dead. Hi. Hi. To my left, to my left.
Roger.
Other side of the wall.
I'm trying to
They're
side
right on the, they're right on the wall.
I hear him running.
It's red now. They heard red clue.
Got one. Got another one.
Nice. I'm pushing your other side. One healing mid wall.
Dead. Got all 3.
Nice.
One went to the right of the wall. Killed one. Yeah, sure. Hello. Action hero. High feet. No,
On your
me,
right.
on me.
Moving, I'm moving.
Nice shot. Disgusting. Someone just died?
I just killed her with the silence pistol from over here.
Oh, wow.
I was gonna say, what the fuck hit her?
I headshot her. I just headshot that guy. He's right on me. He flashbanged me.
I'm moving in.
I killed him through
Good,
the
you got him. Nice.
flashbang!
Good, is that gray? Yeah, it's gray.
Yep.
Dog's coming at you.
Yep. Got the guy in your face. Got the guy to my left.
There's someone in me. I'm in trouble.
Behind you. God damn it. Nice.
They're in.
What up?
She's
Coming
hit.
to Ben.
Dual pistols. She's dead.
Nice.
On me. Shotgun. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Guy over there. He's getting attacked by dogs. Headshot him. Dropped. To my left.
Dynamite.
Dropped.
RPs.
2 very different things. There he is. Yes, friend.
Got him.
All right. Oh, we're back. See what we can run into here on the way to the next town in our trading caravan. Oh, 16 nomads. Hello. I'll take 16 nomads over freaking 16 snakes any day of the week. Also, we have some peasants fighting with us, apparently. A lot of them up here. Hello. Goodbye. Kind of surprised the peasants are cowering. Usually the peasants are like way too freaking brave. Like way too brave. My famed shield is about to get broken. Being said, it is a really bad famed shield, but still, I'd like it not to get broken. I can avoid it. Oh, there's a leader. Oh. Hamden, the Living Mirage. Hello, Mr. Living Mirage. How's it going? There we go. Grab this high ground. Ancient items that are good to use in the mid-game. The ancient bladed pikes are absolutely goated. Everything else is kind of whatever, but the ancient bladed pikes are 100% a amazing item to use. If you have like a full ancient sword, it could be better than the falchion. Like, yeah, not the broken ancient sword, obviously, like the full-on ancient sword. Might get better damage numbers out of it. Usually it's heavier and easier to break, though. The downsides there. Net on him. Yeah, I don't usually use a lot of ancient weapons outside of the, keep us outside of the ancient bladed pikes, but like you can find some uses for them. Some of the helmets and stuff are okay, too. They're just heavier, usually. Ow. Just chance to hit there. 34. Actually not horrendous. Sucks, though. Hurt quite a lot. Just achieved an ambition where I need to save up 7,500, only to find out they spent 5,000 afterwards. Which ambition is that? What do you get for completing that ambition? I don't remember which one that is. Because I know there's the banner one where you save up 2,000 and then I spend half of it. But you get the banner for it, obviously. An additional 27 slots in your inventory? That's amazing. I understand that you want the money, but inventory slots are freaking incredible. Wow, the peasants actually beat that guy down. Now, which ambition was that? What was it called? Or like, do you remember? Like what it asked you to do? It was like, I need to do what? X, Y, or Z to... for the company. It just says I need to save up 7,500 crowns. Okay. I'm in a tavern with a rumor for the ancient armor of the gods. But it doesn't say location. Does it say direction? To give you a direction of any description? Like, somewhere to the east or no direction? Okay. Just gives the name of the camp, called Ancient Outlook. Okay, so just kind of walk around the town until you find a place called Ancient Outlook then. Like, gonna have to just do freaking circles or something. Or you could potentially try to keep paying and hope that they give you a different piece of information about it that gives you an actual direction to walk in. But that could get expensive. You might be better off just walking around. It's probably Ancient Undead, though. For the fight. Depending, could be pretty rough. Kill this man, please. I think that'd be swell. There we go, finally. Alright, well we got this as a 200 armor. This is a 200 helmet at least. I got any more, like, arrows up here that I can replace things with? Yeah. worth like no money. Yeah, good enough. Somebody lost a dog at some point. You don't have a dog. I guess I can give you this for right now. Don't have a dog. Throw some necklaces on people. We lost a bunch of dogs apparently along the way here. Alright, 200 points of armor for 25 fatigue. Put it on him, I guess. 200 for 12, 200 for 12. Same. Fourth River says the direction is the northeast. When traveling northeast now, I found a camp, but it's not called the Channel Look. It's called Secret Chambers of Insanity. Must be this. Yeah, if they gave you a name, it's got to be the name. Now, that one also could have something in it, but it's not like guaranteed, obviously. All right. Give you a net back. Defeating necromancers. If you can get around behind and kill the necromancer, then obviously that's a go. Dogs can be useful because if there's a guy adjacent to the necromancer, he can't cast any spells. Like I said before, if you're standing on a corpse, if it's not like the natural zombie re-raise, the zombie can't come back from the necromancer raising it if you got a guy standing on it. The natural re-raise will push your guy off, though. So one time per zombie, they can pop up no matter what. But past that, if you're standing on top of the zombie, the necromancer can't raise it. If you have any ranged guys trying to get an angle to shoot the necromancer, can always be a thing. If you have strong enough guys, you can just fight your way through the front and then just beat your way to the necromancer eventually. It's another way to handle it, is just freaking stay tight in a formation and just kill zombies until eventually you can break through. Or you can get a dog to break through. Necromancers are always going to be a pain in the butt to a certain point, unfortunately. Need to get my smoke bombs back. I tell you what, I tell you what. 9, 7. Leave that for right now. What is this? Is this a 230 hat? 250 hat? Slap it on him for right now. Guntram's just standing out right now because he's scuffed as hell. Issue if I just took it a long way where I kill all zombies and go for the necro. No, it's not necessarily a bad plan. I use that strategy. As long as your guys won't lose their freaking minds morale-wise or get too tired to keep fighting, like, pushing through is not horrible. You will eventually fight your way through the zombies. So Fallen Heroes tend to have a lot of armor, and sometimes they have really, really dangerous big two-handed weapons. And if the Necromancer puppets the Fallen Hero, they can get multiple attacks in a single round with the big two-handed weapon. So that's something to be aware of. They usually are just better than a regular zombie. If you can steal his armor, then that's good, because it is a good armor. It's just very, very heavy. But it is got a lot of durability normally. Just remember that Fallen Heroes have a lot of hit points, so it's going to take a while to dagger them down, so it can be dangerous. Nets are very good against Fallen Heroes. They tend to suffer trying to get out of nets, unless they just roll really well. Because they only get, without being puppeted by the Necromancer, they only get one attack action per turn, which means they only get one opportunity to try to free themselves from a net. Again, unless they're puppeted, in which case they get like 3 attempts, but yeah. So yeah, they're just a really big souped up zombie. Also, if you cut the head off a Fallen Hero, they can still get up and hit you. So unlike regular zombies where you cut their head off, they can't come back at all. Fallen Heroes can keep coming back. With a Necromancer, if their head is cut off still even. Something to keep in mind. If I kill the Necro before the Fallen Hero, the battle still continues, right? Yeah. Necromancer just is like a buffing guy for zombies, essentially. Everything keeps fighting, even with the Necromancer dead. It's just that they don't get to have the extra raised deads and the puppet master ability. The puppet master ability is the freaking dangerous part of the Necromancer, honestly. The raised dead thing is just kind of annoying. Oh my gosh. What the heck is happening here? Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Depending on what he has equipped. What does the Fallen Hero have for weapons? One-handed mace and a shield that looks durable. The shield is not super durable because it's an undead shield. They never have, like, good durability. It's still going to be pretty good against your melee attacks. The one-handed mace can be pretty dangerous. But honestly, if he's being puppeted, I'd rather have a Fallen Hero with a single-handed weapon being puppeted than a Fallen Hero with a giant two-handed weapon that can, like, two-shot my guys. Yeah, the helmet and the armor is going to be freaking really hard to beat through. Unless you have good weapons for armor destruction, obviously. But if you're early on in the game, it's going to be rough. A line of gunners over here. This is such a freaking huge fight, honestly. Oh my gosh, hello. We seem to have found the bad guys. Use regular attacks to get his health down to the point where I don't destroy the helmet and the armor and then start daggering him. I mean, if you're gonna dagger him down, you probably should just dedicate to doing that. Otherwise, you're just kind of wasting your time. You should either try to full out kill him or dagger him down. And whether you do one or the other basically is determined by how dangerous you think things are getting. Like, if you get a situation where it's just like, well, People are going to die if I start doing this. You just should go for aggro and just try to take them out. Lose the armor and say whatever. It's probably not worth having people die over, in most cases. Unless you got some guys you don't like. But if you get away with it, you can go for the knives. Just remember that if he gets rezzed, you'll have to freaking dagger him down again. He gets 1 free res on a die roll. So, not 100% chance. But he gets 1 free res, and then the Necromancer can also res him. He only comes back with like 50% of his HP, but still. Yeah, you might need to leave him to last, if you can, obviously, if he's not just like absolutely crapping all over you. Oh, it's our freaking two-handed mace. Yeah, depending on if you have a really good tank or not, a lot of the times those enemies that you want to leave till near the end of the fight, if you can get one of your tanks up next to them to just stand there with their shield up, that's usually like the best course of action. If you can, but sometimes it's not feasible, right? Ah, they went for your duelist. Well, rip. Well, you could potentially shield bash him away, I guess, with a tank. Well, hopefully this hammer doesn't hit me. And then try to take the spot with the tank. Again, it depends how many zombies you're getting swarmed by. There's a lot of factors. Yeah, Shield Bash is one of my favorite abilities in the game. You can do a lot of things with that ability. It's good for repositioning, it's good for saving bros, it's good for, like, making sure that you have the right guys on the right guys. There are a few enemies that are immune to Shield Bashes, unfortunately. They're usually bigger guys, obviously. But, as an ability, it's definitely one of my favorites. I'm easily destroying the other zombies, though. That's good. Woo! There's a morale cascade for you. He just hit my guy. Who did he hit there? I don't know. Freaking quote-unquote friendly dudes doing AoEs in here. Just shot his own guy in the back. I think I need to get that perk where I sidestep away without penalties for my one-hand duelist. It can be nice. You're trying to, like, stay out of combat against people that you don't want to fight, obviously. I mean, it could be some of that, too. Like, I can't see what you're doing, obviously, so... Positioning is something that takes practice. Ah. I mean, I guess in that case, it depends on how much melee defense he has. If he's got really high melee defense, then Riposte could be worth it. It's hard to tell who's who in this giant jumble of enemies. Slash friendlies. Yeah, a lot of the times you want your one-handed guys to work alongside your tanks or whatever to, like, clear enemies. The tanks tie enemies up, and then the one-handed guys fit in between the cracks to kill people. I don't think we're catching this guy, actually, so you know what? We're just gonna say it's over. Cryomany, there's so many objects. Most of this stuff is not worth anything, though, honestly, so I guess whatever. The whips actually sell for a lot of money. Weirdly enough, the hatchets don't sell for a lot. The hand axes sell for a ton, but the hatchets are not great. Him the brow of steel. Where did my freaking crossbow bolts go? Did I sell them by accident? I feel like I might have. Yeah, I think I did. Well, rip. Oh yeah, I've got this footman armor I can give to somebody as well. 210, it's 190. Like I was tossed into reserve. Alright, well, we have fought a lot of people to get this trade caravan over here, but... finally here. They have both well-supplied and ambush trade routes. Interesting. Loyal and paranoid, eh? Check this guy out. Eh, not good enough. He's good, but not good enough for what I'm looking for. 6, 11. Man, he rolled really low for, He rolled really low for a freaking manhunter. Drive the nomads of Traverse Camp to the west. Aldenstadt, 3 days to the north. No, we don't want to supply Aldenstadt. What do our sale prices look like here? 17. Okay. We can ditch some of the stuff here, at least. Clear up our dang inventory a little bit. You have the Arbalist any good? Is that why you have him on reserve? No, he's just holding on to that right now. He's like being a weapons rack at the moment. He himself is actually pretty okay, but he's not an Arbalister. Right now, he's just took a lot of damage in the last fight, and I couldn't really afford to have him on the front line just in case somebody targeted him again, so I pulled him into the back and swapped his spear and shield out to somebody else. Basically, that Arbalist is for this guy. Because he has a gun. So in certain situations, I might swap the gun out for the Arbalist. Because they use the same skill for weapon mastery. Okay, how the crap do I get over there? Are you... You're kidding me. You only have one guy with a long-distance weapon? Well, depends on what you mean by long distance. I have throwing axes as well, and javelins, but... And the gun is not really long distance either. But yeah, for the most part. Okay, well, I don't think we're doing this. Because I'm going to have to go literally all the way around this entire peninsula to get back over here to do this. And then walk all the way back around to finish the quest. So we're just going to say we're not doing that. Never mind. Take it back. Bunch of nomads chilling in the desert, apparently. Hanging out. Not fantastic, but not horrible. There we go. Actually buy all these trade goods for once. Mervik. Yeah, we can transport that. It's literally right down the road. What's this? Hunt for scrats and lindworms. Not doing that. Found something on our way here, hidden way off the road. Long way west of Rothenbach. Okay. Alright, now they're just telling me there's a location over here. They're not saying probably this, the Forgotten Ruins or whatever. That's weird. Oh, maybe he got in a fight with these guys. Alright, well, never mind. My dude's just punching each other again randomly. Oh, I forgot to buy smoke bombs while I was down there. Gosh dang, I need to buy more smoke bombs. You run back down south and do that. Frick. Because I use, like, all of them. I guess I could sail here with the boat. Go over here. Go to the alchemist. Buy a couple more. One to you. Give one to you. At least we have 2 now. Over here, we'll buy up all that. Tools. What's our inventory space look like? 91 out of 99. Alright. So we got all this crap. Also have the armor. Anything at the weaponsmith. Infamous Crusher. The one-handed mace. It's a lot of freaking damage. 40 to 63. But that's pretty much it. Alright, we need to go buy some more dogs at Vernvocht here real quick. While we're in the vicinity. A bunch of our dogs get pooped on, unfortunately. We can probably go clear this Black Hounds camp over here as well, over in this area. We'll go over there now. Well, it's nighttime. Well, actually, it's just about day. F it. We'll hang around. This Erling guy. Eh. Oh, crap. Going the wrong way. Whoops. I want to buy that stuff. I want to get rid of it. Okay. Better. Doggos! And then we'll get one more as a spare. Take a wander over here and see what the Black Hounds camp looks like. Plethora of raiders, some marksmen, and raiders. Alright. Okay, so we can probably just swap him back out now. Him back in there. Take this out. Give that back to him. Everybody should be healed up. Trade those helmets back around again. Oh, Wilrich gained a level as well. Nice. Are we waiting on perk-wise for him? If anything. Oh yeah, that's right. We were holding the perk on him for Lone Wolf. That's what we were doing. I wasn't sure if I was going to give it to him or not. Three tiles distance gets the bonus. Got the fallen hero in the bag. Nice. Enemy leader's probably up here. They usually spawn more towards the top side. There he is. Eh, he's got some armor I could steal. Oh, is it 2 leaders? Bleak. And Red Viper. Yeah, it's 2 leaders. Interesting. Nice. Good job, leaving. Tally-ho! Leavin shouts, blasting a man in half with a gun. Freaking Hassan is just an arrow magnet. It's because he's in the middle of the line, honestly, is what's going on. He's in the middle of the line, and he doesn't have, like, crazy range defense, so they just keep shooting things at him. Oh, wait, there's 3 leaders. Oh, wow. Who's in charge here? Where is the air support? I don't know if I care about this guy's stuff as much. His armor is more mid. I guess, I mean, his armor's not crazy either. It's really just this guy, the Bleak Blade guy, that I really care about. We can yoink stuff off the other guys, that's fine. Why did you go? Oh, okay. Still, questions, but a little bit better. It's like, why would you run up there into frigging melee range with your 2-tile weapon? Okie doke. Ah, we almost got him in one swing. There we go. Let's hope for a headshot there. There we go. Like, I kind of surrounded himself, so that works for me. Got all 3 leaders just on the front line over here, I guess. A lot of range guys in the back here. Fight around. That southern flank is getting a bit spooky. Send somebody down there to help out with that. Or we need to clear this a little bit faster. Rotate him around to help. Going after my shield. There we go. The Fallen Hero helmet armor is good. Yeah, it's just heavy. Ow. That's the downside. Just weighs a lot. But if you have a guy that is, like, his entire job is to swing one time a turn, like, it doesn't really matter that it's heavy. Because if he just, like, stands there and just hits a guy every single turn, then it's like, alright, cool. This works. $62, $40. You're gonna learn about the magic of gunpowder. Sharing is caring. Ah. Oh, puppy dog. I just bought more dogs. There's a lot of freaking bandits. Annoying. This bandit has had enough of my gunpowder, apparently. Coming for the source. General famed items. Ow. Alright. Knife the man. Well, they broke my shield, so now I hit them harder. $75. Yep. The dog armor actually is helping significantly. The dog would have 100% been dead by now without it. Nice. Nice chomp. $77. Throw some freaking stuff in there, seeing as how we have the speciality for it. Probably should try to stab at this guy. Oh well. Continue damaging their cool. Only we can be cool here. Dab cool wills it. That one freaking... No. This one freaking bandit leader is getting the goblin treatment. He's just surrounded by dudes just shanking him through his armor. He's like, I thought I was tanky. Help. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to buy some more dogs. Gosh dang it. Man. Freaking taking forever to beat through that guy. There we go. The tavern lied. Well, you didn't fight the place that they told you to go fight. Or the whole northeast of the city. It could be really far away, honestly. Or it could be potentially not directly northeast. Could be around that area. It's there. If they say it's there somewhere. Tavern is not going to lie to you. You just haven't found it yet. Now, what also could have happened is you got a rumor for the thing, right? It's like, go this, or there's an armor in this place. And then you could have gotten a rumor for just, like, a location that's not related to the armor as well, that is telling you to go in a direction. So that could have happened, too. So, the second rumor could have been for that place you just cleared, but it was unrelated to the actual, like, armor you're looking for. That's also possible. Or Hobo does not have freaking quick hands, so I can't just like swap him out. Yeah, break through here and try to get to that guy. He's running. You're running. Sure if I can actually get up next to him, though. He might be freaking gone. That might be out of here. That's fine. He can keep chilling there, I guess. Oh, he can get there. Nice. Okay. Better hold that guy down. Oh? What happened? Exploring for the camp? Yeah? Oh, the wild dog. Did you get your freaking hand destroyed, or did you get a dog? You lose a finger? Yep. Unlucky. That event, I think, is a higher percentage that you actually, like, get the animal than it does that you lose a finger, but losing a finger is one of the options for that event. I had to fight the fallen hero again. Missing a finger is not that bad. 5% is actually not terrible. Like, that's one of the least annoying of the permanent injuries. I mean, it's annoying that you got it the way you got it, as opposed to, you know, like getting lucky and not having your guy die, but still. Yeah, missing a finger is not that big of a deal in the grand scheme. Jeez Louise, this guy's going to town up here. Get gunpowdered. Switch to that and shank somebody for once. There we go. Stopped hitting me there for a second. Alright, well, I pretty much daggered everybody down that I wanted to dagger down, at least. How's the Archer going? I thought they wanted to fight. Yeah, I don't know. Got places to be, apparently left the gas on at home or something. Oh, okay, yeah, he's off the map already. Aw, I was hoping to freaking blow him away with the last shot. There we go. Alright, well, we got no famed items out of the deal, unfortunately. But we did get a reinforced mail halberd, we get another footman's armor, we did get another fighting spear. Some actual, like, heater shields. And another 200 helmet. Which our inventory is also pretty plug full of crap. That's worth a good amount of money. Anything else here? Care about these rainbow scales. I do have a bunch of food that's about to go bad as well. I could replace some of that, I guess. Oh yeah, I should definitely take this. Hmm. $80. Yeah, it's better than that. Or like 200-ish. Anything that sells more than like 200-ish. Alright. All the rest of the stuff can just stay here. It's fine. Okie dokie. So, like I said, we've got one of these now. Another one of these. This is 205. This is 210. 26 versus 24. $25, $26. Slightly improved. Biggest issue is like Guntram's fatigue is just not very good. Need to level up though. In reality, if he's gonna be a hybrid, bro. Well. Alright, if we want to go hybrid. Say we give him Brawny. Say we give him Brawny, say we give him Battleforged. So right now he's at 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5 more points. Battleforged goes away, Brawny goes away, Quick Hands, another one that gives us 2 more points to play with. Considering he doesn't need like an actual weapon skill really, other than maybe throwing mastery or something like that. Suppose we could go in that direction. Right now we should get Battleforged because whenever you have the tank ability unlocked, that's the one you should go for. Usually. Because it's just usually such a power spike. How heavy is this shield? 14 versus like a normal shield. I think I might have gotten rid of all my normal shields, to be honest. Let's do this. Okay, well, this armor is just freaking flat better than that other armor that I'm currently rocking, so we'll do that. And we have this footman armor that I suppose we could probably just throw in reserve for right now. I would think. Yeah, it's probably just a reserve armor. go. Swap out some of our worst reserve armors real quick. Yeah, you guys deal with that. That ain't my problem. I don't want anything to do with that. Freaking Hexen weren't running around. No, thank you. You know what? 16 brigands, I would... Oh, you got a hedge knight. I would love to murder you, but... Like, I don't have freaking inventory space right now. My problem is not that I don't want to fight you. My problem is that I don't have inventory space. I need to sell stuff and come back real quick. Oh yeah, that's right, I got another fighting spear too. Milk wife. How does that compare to this? This is a 140, this is a 90. Okay, yeah. Less ideal. This has a -1 on the vision, but that doesn't really matter. Can't fight, can't loot. See you later or never. Yeah. He needs a fighting spear. There we go. Delicious Dave finally gets his fighting spear. One in reserve just in case. We got a couple of smoke bombs now, so that's good. Yeah, who lost a dog? More people lost dogs. Murder Hobo lost a dog. For everybody that doesn't have a dog, you can put these necklaces back on for right now. Both gets them out of my inventory and onto somebody doing something. Okay, now. Yo, bandits, where are you at? Oh, nice. Alright. They got a hedgie with them. Looks like a good stab target. See how it goes. Alright, I'll be right back, though. Need to take a bio break. Herb.
Clear. Pistole.
Nice.
The old razzle dazzle.
Got two waiting around the call.
Yeah, I told you she never went down. Where'd you go?
Get out of here.
Fucking get wrecked.
No. Stop it.
You're just standing there and then...
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I gotta back up before I get sniped.
He's even further back, right?
Dead.
Dead.
Another one.
Someone over here. Close. Sir.
Also dead.
Dead.
Freaking guy, stop it. Stop looking at me.
Yeah, we've lost that.
Let's try to get out. See what happens.
Okay.
Our only other heavy is just kind of standing there.
Oh my gosh, I surfed it. Oh my gosh.
I got bees on me right now. Right, I'm poisoned but DB'd. Nice shot.
Oh my gosh. It's like a freaking horror film. You're like slowly freaking walking at it with a freaking baseball. He's like missing every shot. Just like fumbles his freaking weapons and he's freaking. God damn.
Grabs the knife. No, knife's a terrible idea. He's gonna back.
Yeah. No, the knife's not gonna work. You gotta get the gun. Fly around here somewhere.
Nice.
Oh, there's a guy behind me.
Oh, up high.
Oh, okay.
Nice shot.
Dead.
Nice.
That's
More?
so
More?
low, they self-res.
Dead.
There's one more right near me. Right here.
Yeah, Bone Doctor's a solo.
Oh, he got me through the wall. Corner of that room.
Right here.
There it is.
That's it, I think.
Oh my gosh.
He just ran by me if there's a person up here.
Ah, please dead. We're all dead.
We have time to get a rest. Nice, 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 nice. That should be all three.
Nice.
Nice.
Self out here. Pat, 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 pat. Really?
That still hit me.
Killed
I
one.
didn't know that got hit.
Oh, on me. In the windows. Springfield is done up.
Get out of here.
Nice. I'm cleaning up, and I've been dead this whole time. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, shit. Missed the parkour.
Enough. Oh my, what the? Is that a dude? It is a dude. It's dead.
Alright, my generic 80s rock. Let's fucking do this.
Go get him. I believe in you. You're gonna explode and come flying back down on me.
Probably. Hello, Mr. Butts. You can't actually hit me on the ladder. It's a good thing I can't just, like, chuck it on the ladder. Wow, you are ugly.
You an ugly mother.
Okay, here we go.
Get him! I see the bomb. Oh! Oh, Jeebus!
This is gonna hurt.
Well, you stuck the landing.
Alright. I mean, that is one advantage to Iron Man, is that, when something goes poorly, you don't even gotta think about it, because whatever it was, you're stuck with it now. Engage. We stay 2 hexes away from the Hedge Knight. He's not going to come forward immediately. All right, that works, I guess. Hedge Knight be quaking in his boots. He's scared. He knows he has crossbows. Going to freaking chew me up before I can do anything. Oh wait, maybe we get one step closer here. We'll wait with him as well, because if the Hedge Knight runs in, then we can throw a net on him real fast. Ow. Alright. Let's see here. 80%, 70%, 80. See how aggro Mr. Hedge Knight wants to get here, basically. Choice. Eh. Whatever. Go after that one guy. You wanna... Yeah, we'll just stab this guy for right now. Wait for the Hedge Knight to get it adjacent to us before we go for the net on him. A little freaking pile of archers back here. Man, freaking Guntrub is just getting the ever-loving schnoz kicked out of him. Try to shield bash that guy back. Or we could potentially just kill him as well. I suppose that works too. Hang it all. Okay, we are gonna net him now. Trying to make sure that he stays unable to get an immediate attack on us anyways when he closes the distance. He had to use action points to get out from underneath the net, so he wasn't able to like walk up and immediately swing. Wow, that's a freaking brave angle that guy's taken. Actually, freaking Hobo is just getting mulched at the moment as well. Let's see. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get in range here. It's like footwork and then go up here, which would be too much AP, I think. Does still give me enough to do the net, though. That works. Commence attempting to shank that man. Alright. Pierced hand. Here it comes. Nope. Ah, he actually just whiffed the regular attack. Who does that? Would've been quite painful, honestly, if he had actually hit me. You're going for your third attempt? Alright, good luck. And they didn't drop the helmet again? No. Like I said, sometimes Battle Brothers just be Battle Brothers. Oh, you just did the third attempt. Okay. Gotta file that one under it is what it is, basically. Oh, come on, doggy. Why you gotta be like that? Go eat him. Thank you. Had to give it a direct command is all. Silly Hedge Knight. Not taking 9 lives. Nah, I would have helped him, obviously, but you know. Would have wasted more of my time. I suppose I could have taken one step, changed to my bike or whatever and stabbed him. Eh. Whatever. Fine. Surrounded by dogs. Almost got him. Yeah, it's rough. Duel me with a sword, though. Frickin' bitten into pieces and then gets cut down by a sword. Okay, so we got a heavy Lamalar out of it. We did not get the helmet. It's again, you know, the standard. Mm-hmm. 300-point helmet we just didn't get. Sad. We did get this harness, which is a 285. I guess we'll give it to Murder Hobo for right now. Then we got this thing, which you could probably give to Dale. Well, do we want to give it to Dale? 60. Maybe we give it to Woolrich. This is a 205. This is a 200, 25, 24. Swap those out to Guntram then, so he's a little bit lighter, but still well protected. That's a 210. Swap that out now, I guess. Keeping the long axe is probably a good idea. Having axes around for fighting trees and stuff is always good. Alright, well. Oh, hey. 16 more brigands with a Hedge Knight. Hold on, how much inventory space are we looking at? Oh, we actually have a lot of inventory space right now. Biggest issue is that this armor is really beat up. 260. Something close to a 260 that we could throw on. Could swap these out, I guess. Seeing how he's in the back line. You another net. You a couple more nets. Alright. See what this hedgehog has. That hedge knight must be up near the top. I don't see him here. There he is. Ooh. Little bit spook. Definitely gonna have to get a net on his butt. That's for certain. Now both a net and hopefully disarm him as well. Pretty dangerous weapon that guy's toting around. Meanwhile, he'll get chewed up by crossbows the entire time because they have like 3 of them. Deuce. Hex is away from me, though, so I don't have to worry about him getting on top of me, like, immediately, at least. The bandits that are with him are not super good, though, so we got that going for us. Outside of the crossbows. The crossbows are annoying, obviously. And we're gonna switch you to a net. I'll just chill out and see what this guy does. You go up here, and you also just chill out and see what this guy does. We might need to disarm, or attempt to disarm. Hey, he's coming in. All right. Okay, so net goes on him. And we get the disarm as well. Good. Switch to knives and we try to stab him as much as possible, as quickly as possible. Also, getting attacked by every single crossbow to ever exist. Pretty good gunshot there, Liebman. Nice. Good blasting. All these banditos all grouped up in a pile. Wait for another disarm attempt. Sadly, no injuries on him yet. Guy's got a lot of HP. He's not taking injuries. Ah, we missed a disarm. He's still gonna be really slow, so we might... Ow. Might still be able to get some good hits on him before he's able to swing at us again. Alright, well now he's retreating, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Silly hedge knigget. Wow, we just whipped everything. Fight! Ah, I went the other way. Oh well, that works too, I guess. That's fine. Maybe I can send this dog up after him. There we go. Gotta catch this last guy running over it. Top side. Release them hounds. There we go. Everybody at least is in a zone of control now. I think we need to like one hit. Ah, no, it's 2 hits. Slowly decreasing our chances of actually getting a helmet out of the deal. There we go, finally. Took freaking 2 rounds of like 60%ers there that didn't actually do anything. Oh, I think the dog stopped chasing this guy. Whoops. Alright, well, whatever. So he's probably out of there then. This dog came back down here is what happened, yeah. Yeah, there's no way he's hanging around. Poke. Poke. Off with his head. Okay, so we once again did not get the helmet. I got another reinforced male Helleberg, that's not terrible. And we got another freaking flange mace, so that'll be useful in certain fights. Swap people's armors back around here again. So you're going to have... You're taking that. You take that back. I think that's the only 2 armors that I flipped around. Does anybody need a 210, I guess, is the next question. My current lineup? I don't think so, actually. We'll just throw it back there for right now. Scratch the paint off the helmet during the fight. Nah, throw that junk away. I don't want it anymore. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much it. That's the second one now in a row. We just fought another group up here that had a hedge knight with a helmet. We didn't get that one. And then this one, too. Oh, well. It do be like that sometimes. At least we got a big bonking stick. That's always nice. It's on a hill. No, it's on the step. Okay. It's like it's kind of sitting on a spot that looks like a hill. I wasn't sure if it was going to count it as a hill. Oh, yeah, we actually need 2 things of crossbow bolts. Make sure he hangs onto those so I don't accidentally freaking use them again. Or sell them. A lot of people here. Oh, no, I already checked him out. Nobody that I really can go for, though, unfortunately. Where's this going? Acid shop? No. What is this? Probably, like, go destroy. Raid a caravan? Yeah. No. Thank you. So I could go clear this Renegade's Bastion place, but I kind of like the fact that this Renegade's Bastion place is ambushing caravans from Altenstock, so then I get more money. So I think I might just leave it. I need to go finish one more freaking goblin location so I get another ambition is really what I need to do. Also, we are 2 days away from the sacrifice event being able to proc again. Done what terrorizes Erdfall. Could be worth it for the pricing. Shouldn't be too hard of a fight. Direwolves. Oh, direwolf pelt will be good too. Get us more mantles, potentially. Those nomads I just saw? What the heck are nomads doing up here? Chill. Like, we could step forward into these wolves, but... I could also just hang out here. I think it's how they have, like, little pieces of high ground that I would rather not have to deal with. There's, like, no frenzied wolves either. Just a bunch of regular ones. Keep trying to jump on my gunner and getting stabbed. I want him so bad. Ah, I finally got in. Oh, I didn't quite kill it. I was hoping to get the kill so I could get my Berserk proc. Or Killing Frenzy proc. And by Berserk Proc, both those things, honestly. I'm giving up that high ground, but... should be fine. They're not even gonna take it, so yeah. Unequivocally fine, seeing as how they're not taking advantage of it at all. I guess these guys can still go there. Yeah, he's going around too. They'd rather flank than stand on the high ground, apparently. At least one direwolf for we're getting out of the deal. There we go. Alright, looks like we might be getting like one direwolf or maybe two. Okay, at least two. Alright, looks like a fair amount, actually. Yeah, 4. Not bad. Yeah, some freaking nomads. What the heck are you people doing here? A little far north. Hello? Question mark? Another successful hunt. And on-hold attacks. Gosh, dang it all. Better, I guess. Things are cheaper anyways from on-hold attacks, but still. Where did we spot some goblins? Some up here, obviously. Probably more over here, too. See how that whole center area seems to be just coated in goblins. You go up here for the taxidermist anyways. Well, 200 crowns a day ain't bad. Considering the size of our adventuring party. What is this? Hunt down the web next. I don't think I care about that. That's cool and all. 3,350. Ah, we're almost there. Getting close. I want that blacksmith, dang it. Alright, you can have one of these. Slap one of those on there too, I guess. Go take a look over here and see if there's any goblins hanging out on this side. There's orcs. Goblins on one side, orcs on the other. Is that what we're looking at here? A lot of big two-handed weapons. Sure we have the distance here. All right. Gun time. A shirtless, angry men. Try to keep back this guy. He's the most dangerous dude here. Okay, if he went that way, that's fine. Okay with that. He decided to not walk into my spear wall. Oh, hi there. Disarm, please. Thank you. And, we're just gonna walk away. No, you can't have that. And leaves. Ah, almost killed him. Is doinking these orcs to death. Take the EXP. Okay. Right. Well, I mean, I guess we know there's goblins over... Well, I guess the goblins are up higher, is what the deal is. Yeah. We just murder more orcs while we're here. Seeing as how they're all in the area. Might as well take the EXP if the game's gonna give it to us. And even if it's only hitting one guy, it's still one more hit proc that we weren't getting before. Try to hold the hill with them, I guess. Force those guys at least to go all the way around, if nothing else. Dang stuns, man. Yeah, we'll just spear wall here again. He could come all the way around here, but I guess we'll just hang out. Oh, that guy's gonna bleed to death. Freaking orc can't figure out what he wants to do with himself. Freaking chops away at my shield twice and then dies. I'll move out of the way. Actually, we should probably stay here. I want to actually pull off the top of that hill now, to be honest. Yeah, let's go this way. They can have the hill if they want it. Not interested anymore. There we go. That works. Have them step into us and then we can smack them around. The guy with the big chain is running away, and that's really the large concern. That guy's also running. Good. Now we push back up onto this hill. What's up, Mr. Orc? Beautiful. Alright. More dead orcs. 15 more over here? Jeez Louise. Where do you guys think you're going? Think you just raid these caravans to get away with it? Damn armor, we'll just throw javelins at them instead of the throwing axes. Go here and take a shot, I guess, into the crowd. Woo! That works. Ah, he stunned me. That's rude. Nice. Push our way in. Reloading! Help freaking Guntram out over here. He's not one of my highest level guys yet. A little bit of assistance. Stun me again. That orc apparently does not want to get an axe to the face. Get a gun instead. Ow. Oof. That's a morale cascade right there. Except for this guy, apparently. Just doesn't care. Okay, now he cares. Start caring. Now that the fight is over, Hassan finally gets an attack. Spent the entire fight getting donked over the head. Come back here, you mangy orc. There we go. Actually caught him this time. See if we can get the kill on him with freaking Guntrum here. There we go. More random orky items. Alright. Leaving. Level up, unsurprisingly, considering all the freaking work he just did there. Jeez, crazy. Yeah, we'll take 2 here. Okay. What else does he need? He needs... quick hands. Potentially bags and belts. Could go overwhelm on him. What would be the most useful for him right now? Let's take quick hands now. Even though it's not like the best thing in the world for him, it's like... something he's gonna want. Probably bags and belts, and then maybe overwhelm. Kind of shame to leave Underdog out of it, but he hopefully won't be getting surrounded at least. He's getting surrounded, then potentially other bad things are happening too. I would pause it at least. I forgot to name these guys properly, I think. I'm pretty sure it's this guy. Hey! Alright, so Steiner... Delicious Dale the Believer is now the prophet of Davcool. Yep. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, yeah, good. We did burn the correct guy. Forgot to tag these dudes as sacrifices. I was like, well, I hope I burned the right guy. Alright, so now we've got Delicious Dale the Believer, who now is the Prophet of Davcool. He's got all of those bonuses, the +5s, the 20 HP, the fatigue recovery, the resolve, the not affected by fresh injury sustained in current battle, the short-sightedness. Oh wait, that's something different. But now he also has this ability, where become the fleshen conduit and the earthen voice of Davcool. Speak truth to his followers and make them give their everything to please their god. 6 AP, 35 fatigue. Lowers the fatigue of every cultist, friend or foe, instantly by 10. Anyone not a cultist is not affected. It's funny that it works on enemies, too. Which actually I only think is relevant in a single fight. I think there's only like one fight. But I don't think you would even fight those guys, because I think if you have cultists, you don't even get into that fight, so I don't know why friend and foe counts. Unless it counts for the freaking flail fight or whatever. Maybe it does. Alright, well, now that we know he's going to be the man, we're going to give him the blue end turn button. Because he's probably going to need to scream and breathe a lot. Or he doesn't need to, but, you know, it gives him the option to scream and breathe. What else? Maybe give him Brawny as well, just to give him more. Because it's how much fatigue? 35 fatigue per go. Yeah. There we go. That actually helps him out a lot. Alrighty. Okay, so that event just procced. So I need to look and do some more math real quick. Day 100... Actually, that procced exactly on time. 188 was the day, so that was like the minimum amount of time between events right there. So day 209 now? Yeah. Day 209 for the next one. Potentially. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. The heck is that? Somebody hexing around. Disappearing villagers. Clear that real quick. No, there's no option to get rid of the disappearing villagers. That's unfortunate. Yazira's drunk again. Dang it. Alright. No good rumors. Alright, anything here? We haven't been here in a while. Much is this way? 8. Hmm. 110 for 5. This is like a 120 for 5. Yeah. We're gonna grab that. Slap that on him. Give the old Dick Twist a slightly better helmet. We'll swap his helmet around. Our sale prices here. Not great, but we're here, I guess. We're not, like, super hurting for money, so... What is this? Hunt for dire wolves, web necks, nachos, hyenas, and serpents around the Meadow Cove and other regions. Yeah, probably not. We need ammo, honestly. Kind of low on the ammo side of things. Our food is going to burn out quick, too, because, like, all of our food is... strange meat for all the orcs we were killing. So we have a lot at the moment, but, like, this is all going to be gone in a day. That's 100% goblins over here. Is that on a hill? It is on a hill. Gosh dang it all. Goblin fortifications on hills. Who builds a goblin fortification on a hill? Eat as much of this strange meat as we can before it disappears at noon. A bunch of wolf riders. Hello. Actually, kind of surprised they attacked me. There is 15 of them, I guess. Okie dokie. I feel like that may have damaged their mental just a little bit. I have to remember that I have Delicious Dave's ability to scream at people. We start getting low on any fatigue here. Our Delicious Dale. Do that for right now. The range. I forget what the range is on that yell as well. Probably the same distance as the banner, roughly. 4 hexes or something. Wrong guy. Wolf Rider's just getting tossed right now. Alright, Dale. Give us a scream. Let the chanting commence. Yeah, once again, I don't know why you guys attacked us. I was fully expecting you guys to just ignore us, but you know, hey. Here we are. I could have been swapping him to his whole arm as well. Your friends have left you. All over but the dying. Okay, well, that was weird. Very questionable activity on their part. Okay, I think we give bags and belts now. Probably what we're looking at. Yeah. Here we go. Now we can have more pocket items. Right now, I guess it'll just be more nettage, and then maybe give him like a spear or something to defend himself with, just in case things get crazy. So he can, like, spear wall or something if he needs to. Actually, you take a freaking level of fatigue on him or something. Okay, now what? So he's supposed to be one of my guys that throws things eventually here. Means he will need quick hands. Hey, Starkiller, what up? Let's see. Quick hands, for sure. Sweet brawny. Maybe throwing weapon mastery. Bags and belts, I guess. 8, 9, 10. I actually got quite a few points to put on him still. I'm gonna give him bags and belts now. That lightens him up a little bit too. I can throw these in his pockets for the moment. Because they don't weigh him down at all to have them if he has bags and belts. And then we can get him, quick hands next, and then he can actually, you know, throw them at people. Effectively, that is. Like, he can throw them at people now, but... Let's just do that. There's a shaman. There's no point in attacking at night because there's a shaman. Gotta let her eat. Just break free immediately. That's good. Try to free him. Nope. Go, boys. Get up in there. We gotta go! Goblins wait for no man. And Husan just continues to get shot constantly by everything all the time. That is his existence. Funny enough, he's standing in the spot where the Bannerman usually is, which is why he's getting shot so much. But I have my Bannerman slightly further south than normal. He's not quite directly in the middle. Alright, you try to free him. Good. Nice. You just walk right up next to the shaman. You know what? We'll throw a dog out here too. There we go. Hey, Mr. Shaman. What up? Free him. Try to cut myself out. Hey. Good die rolls there. And he waited so he could move up and swing. Ugh. The bugs! Not the bees! Rather irritating, honestly. Yeah, we could try to hit a couple of guys with that. Just try to get rid of this one gobby boy over here. Come around this top side with him as well. Not gonna kill the shaman instantly anyway, so I might as well try to get rid of the other goblin before I deal with the shaman. Ow! Rude. Then we missed twice. Gosh dang it all, stop it. Okay. Fortunately, that doesn't make the flies go away. Flies are independent of the freaking shaman. Alright, well. Shank, back up. We just got hit really hard in the face. Whatever. I'm covered in flies! Time to chant. I feel like... Oh, no, we did get him. He did have enough AP to swing twice. Nice. Can't quite get to a spot where I can attack here. He's right here, currently. Doing alright. Just 86 another goblin. Didn't look as dark and creepy anymore, so you weren't sure? Yeah, he got a new hat, and some new armor as well. Received some upgrades. Alright, I think we're just gonna back him off, because he's just getting planked. Go here. We'll throw a dog here and hope he jumps that guy. Yeah, he did. Nice. And one of these goblins is gonna get away still. I do have another dog. Depends if this dog goes after him or just steps down here or not. Hey, okay, he went. He went for it. Nice. Funny that he's been using a mace since in the books he used a giant bone club. He named it Cookie. Eventually, he's probably going to use the cultist flail when I am able to get my hands on it. That is, of course, provided that he doesn't get turned into a freaking coat at some point here. One of my guys is going to get turned into a coat here at some point. I just don't know who it is. I've got like 3 candidates that could have it happen to them. I just really hope it's not my tank. Honestly. Out of everybody. I feel like the tank is the least replaceable guy on the team. Most linchpinny style dude. He's freaking insane. Yeah, well, freaking name is Murder Hobo. Sounds like a nice, well-adjusted individual. Nothing special here. But we do finally complete that ambition. Thank goodness. I'm gonna go with Neville locked again and buy some more dogs. Men are scattered across the battlefield, still breathing heavily after the fight. You survey the ground. So do you, Zuri, and Notorgal, the Immortal, scour it for valuables. We advance, they retreat, we fall back, they harry us. Fire a volley of arrows, they take cover, a shield wall is pricked through, poison blades, and at a charge they scatter like bugs. Those damn things they fling at you and will fly through my dreams in nights to come. Notorgal, the Immortal, pokes a dead goblin with his weapon, satisfied that he is very much dead indeed. Knees down to take a closer look at its belongings. But the more bitter the fight, the sweeter the victory. Zuri stands up to meet Kemal's gaze. The more bitter the fight, the more alive I feel. Come on. They slowly continue on to join up with the rest of the men, stopping here and there to look for things worth a crown or two in the next company. When the next company makes its way into the city. Alright, there we go. Good. And we got the Goblin Trophy, which is incredibly good. Just figure out if I want to give it to anybody right now. Give it a uniform for the moment. He's stuck in a world with killer goats for years, maybe decades. Alright, we got some extra doggos, just in case, because we're probably going to lose some here and there. Anything at the store here that's worth buying? Probably want to pick up some more food, because our food's about to just all disappear on us all at one time. Ooh, right. Brigands. There's another brigand hideout in the woods over here. See a lot of brigand footprints going on. There was one out here before. I'm dead. Maybe it's down here or something. Earn the trust of noble house, become their ally, share the fruits of their well-stocked armories with friends. Relations of any noble house to allied by fulfilling contracts given the members of the faction. 2 more men with a hammer mastery perk. 5 fights at the arena. I feel like we're pretty close to being friends with a noble house already. Oh, we are friendly. Do we need friendly or do we need allied? Okay. We just need to do more stuff for them. We're almost there anyways. To be awarded equipment unique to the noble house with which you ally. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. Can't remember what you get for that though, honestly. Unique equipment of some description. Or just like chainmail or something. Helmiara the Paladin. Are you stupid? No, you are fearless and loyal. Man, that guy would be so good. Probably. I mean, for 4... This guy's almost 5k. He's got armor and a freaking bonk stick and fearless and loyal. This guy's probably pretty amazing, honestly. Unless he rolls like poop. Fortunately, I can't use him, because he needs to be stupid. Helfenstein, 2 days to the south. Control the road. Is it Acidborg, Nebellock, and Thalstadt? Frickin' Thalstadt at. Is that the town that I'm in right now? Yeah, it is. Okay. that would do it. I want to go back over there, though. I just don't. Okay, not anything useful there. I think we'll go wander off to the wilderness over here and see if we can spot something. Alright, before we do that, though, I need to take a bio break real quick. I'll be right back. Appreciate you guys. I shall return. Alrighty then.
I believe my Luminarch is drunk. I can't be 100% at gunners. He's a very cheery person, isn't he? Pain, suffering, death, kidney stones, indigestion.
Also, 2 frags and 2 stems. Armor.
Somebody
beat
blew
my
themselves up.
Really?
Yep. So I trapped 2 more barrels. Yep. That's somebody dead. Let's push.
She had a Vandal Striker and it looks like a Romero hand cannon. No, they both dead. You killed them both.
Oh, I got both of them. Oh, baby.
Mosquito and an Augusta.
Double kill.
Rampage.
I got my alert turbine back.
Oh, yeah.
Easy credits.
Do it again at Lawson.
Easy credits. All right. Okay, excuse me? Hey, buddy. F you.
Don't break formation! Break formation! The enemy is attacking our general!
What the f? What is going on? What? Okay. Sure.
If you're too far away from the workbench, you can't continue building without building a new workbench.
Oh,
there's like a white circle around the workbench that you can use.
Yep, that's what I saw.
Oh, busted my hammer.
How was I cold during that?
I think we're good.
I see a lot of...
Nope,
That's... Oh, God, no, that's the water! Oh, no.
Did I open the ocean there? I'm trying to get back inside. I'm dead.
Did you let the ocean...
I opened the ocean to the outside. It just got yanked. I almost went with it.
I've been crushed by water pressure. My body's resting on top of the sub right now. It's being smashed into the submarine by pressure.
I think I see you on the sonar. You're a little dot out there right now.
All right, I'm floating away now.
Stop moving. I'm gonna go get his body.
No, Zach, don't go. It's going up. My
trying.
body's gone. My people need me.
You guys. What the hell is going on here? What in the world is happening? We will have that. Okay.
Okie dokie. Orc goblins? That's orcs. Orc. He's a pessimist and he's gluttonous, but he ain't stupid. Robert. Go wandering into the wilderness and see what we can see, I guess. Oh, hey, barbarians. Actually, these orc hunters don't want to follow us. Many chosen, a few reavers. The heck is this? This is probably orcs. Like those freaking orcs just like running around me in circles like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Help. And let's go check this out real quick, I guess. Okay, it is orcs. What kind of orcs? Kind of important. Just 18 orc young. Or we got some berserkers, some warriors in here. What's going on? I think it's just orc young. Looking that way anyways. I feel like if it was more than orc young, we would have seen something else by now. Yeah, it's just orc young. Getting him with the gun. I imagine you're a little bit behind, and you said that before I used the bird. Yeah. I just forgot who it was on, and that I had already, like, finished his turn last round. shank. Wow. Took it a second for the game to roll the dice on that one, apparently. It's like he dove in, stopped, and then got thrown backwards. Everybody regenerates some fatigue. Yeah. Otherworldly chanting commences. Wow, rude. Walk over here real quick. Oh, it's orcs tonight? Yeah. Orcs. It's what's for dinner. How goes it, uniform? Where are you going, Mr. Orc? Where are you going? Nowhere. I feel like I should get the orc necklace for freaking Murder Hobo. He gets stunned a lot. Not be the first fight. He spent like the entire fight just not being able to do anything. Alright, well you decide to stand next to me. That's on you. Hi. In case you were wondering, I have an even bigger axe than the axe that I was currently wielding. Saving it for a rainy day. Ah, the fight's basically over. I was gonna say I could recover and then try to go for another chant, but the fight's over. There's no reason to go that crazy right now. Whatever. Not worth using the ammo. Dang it, doggy. Dogs just really want to go after the, orcs that are already retreating, apparently. Dale can get up there. Dale's got it. Was in theater today. Nice to rub in and see the anatomy up close. Ah, okay. Interesting. How often do you do that sort of thing? Is it pretty rare, or is it like a weekly sort of thing, monthly sort of thing? I think I can see through that as a problem. Yeah. Oops, that's the wrong weapon. Oh well. Depends on the block, several times a week on surgical specialties, maybe once or something on medical specialty. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. At Torgo with the level up. We'll grab a little bit there, I guess. Figure out exactly what I want to do with the Torgal. They're going to be decent. Not, like, crazy good, but decent. Appears in house episodes. Yeah. Got Berserk already. I think we're gonna want quick hands. I just, right now, having quick hands is kind of whatever, but, like, I feel like we're gonna want it. I've gotten one whole exam question right because the answer was on house. Oh, nice. It's funny. Way to pay attention. Also, it's good to know that there actually are answers on house that you can get. Alright, this is gonna be freaking spook. How long are you gonna be on? Probably like an hour. It's a lot of, angry accoutrement on these fellows. That's useful, at least. Oh, interesting. Right. Okay. Might need to net some people here, depending. We'll have to see. Basically, a lot of it's going to come down to, like, do I get freaking rocked by a giant attack here early? Okay, no, that helps. 5% chance to hit. I figured they would not have a very high chance to hit on him. The fact that I know it's 5 now is certainly useful. Okay, cool. Now we'll just chill. Throw things at me, I'll throw things right back at you. Chill out, my dude. Don't freak out. It's just an angry barbarian running at you. Ah, we whiffed on the freaking big axe. That's unfortunate. What are we doing fatigue-wise here? 12, 12, 15, 22, 25. He's almost maxed out, but otherwise I think we're doing okay. That guy's gonna get an extra turn. That could be painful. Oh, he decided to go all the way around. Okay, no stun. That's good. Ow. Oh, we missed everything with the gun. Rip. Let's pull a net out here real quick. We'll throw it on this guy for the moment. Pull the banner back out for the bonus. Try to go for the disarm on him. Throw a dog out here as well just to get a little more damage down. Or for the guy that still has a weapon. Seems like the right thing to do. Get him with the double turn stun. Kill him, stab him. Spear wall some more. Okay. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna step him back. No, I can't step him back because it takes all 9 to recover. I mean, I'll have 35 fatigue next turn, so we'll just go back to here for right now. Guy's still stuck under a net. That's useful. Murder hobo getting flanked. Oop. We finally failed their spear wall. That could be... Ow. Troubling. Well, we got the double attack. We missed the second one, but at least we got the double attack in. Go for the disarm there. Go for the bleed there. Nice. Other chosen down. Okay. Get a whole bunch of people there. Fatigue back. A dog in between here to help out. He's gonna run in, but he can't swing in the same turn, so we have that going for us. Nice. That was a really good shot from Liebman. Okay. Throw sticks at that guy. We'll pull another net out here and toss it on him. Who do we disarm here? Probably you. Ah, we failed anyways. Stabs. I think Dale just gives him some shankening here. It's probably gonna hurt. Okay. These two cleaver guys down here spook me. And that Torgal could be in trouble. He'll be alright so far. Blow that guy away. Good hit. Nice, couple of retreat flags. If I could disarm this guy, which we can't, fortunately. This guy's gonna do a round swing. He did. He missed everybody. Okay, he hit one guy that time. Really need to get the Torgal out of there. I don't have another good weapon to deal with this right now. We can get this freaking guy to run. Oh, no, Torgal could be in trouble. Oh, this guy's fatigue is jacked. Hell yeah. Okay, there's 9 lives. Saving our freaking bacon again. And he's retreating. Whew! Alright, well, that was a rough fight. In a sense that, like, there's a lot of danger. Our guys did really well, though. But there was a lot of danger. Once again, 9 lives. Saving the day. Heavy rusty axe. Oh, the old dick twist with another level up. Yeah, the old dick twist did really well in that fight too. A lot of good disarms early on. Alright, so I think the Great Axe is just better than this. 75 to 90, 80 to 100, 40, 150. A little bit more ignores armor on the heavy rusty axe. The damage is less overall, I think. 112, 35. Yeah. So a little bit more ignore armor, but overall, I'll take the Great Axe. Fortunately, nothing cool. Just, you know, some casual murder is all. I mean, this stuff is probably big enough that I should save it for a town where I can sell it for a better price. Also, the Torgal has quick hands now, right? I gave it to him? He does. Yeah, I should probably give him, you know, some kind of extra weapon here to smack people with if they come after his nose. Suppose I could give him a... Actually, you know what? Hold on. We'll give him to Torgal a two-handed flanged mace in his pocket. Is that a two-handed flanged mace in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Oh, it's a two-handed flanged mace. Alright, never mind. We didn't lose any dogs there either, did we? Sell these. These are absolute garbage, not worth anything. Yeah, amazingly, no dogs died either. Wow. We're in that deep abdominal cut, shall we? I think this is the start of the Noble War. Oh, hold on. So the North versus South? Alright, maybe it's the North. Maybe it's the Holy War. Yeah, Holy War. Are we saving up a Brazilian gold? Well, the thing is, I could end up spending, like, all of this money in a single go if I find a really good famed item. Like, 32k is not that much when you're in the business of looking for famed items. Yeah, Holy War. I thought for sure it'd be the Noble War because the two houses kept sending things to attack each other, but I guess not. Whatever. Many orc young, few orc berserkers. Okay, that's where some of the orcs were coming from. Oh, it's those orcs from before. Like, ah, they're back! Run! Some orc young, an orc berserker, a few orc warriors, an orc warlord. Some young, a berserker, few warriors, and a warlord. Keep an eye on our food here. All right. Do need to be careful because of the, obviously, one, there's a warlord. And two... there are orc warriors. Not a million orc warriors, but there are orc warriors. Our end tanks do have Indomitable to stop them from charging through if they, provided they go on the end tanks. Obviously, they could end up in the middle and then, you know. Only so much you can do about that. I'd like to rotate Yazir up into here, probably. Back it up one here after swinging. Go here with him. Bring him around the outside as well. Think I can get up here to Indom? I'm not sure if I got enough. Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Get up here, hit Indom. Run around to the back line, disarming people. That is fine. We will just have Dale chill out for this turn so he can give us some more fatigue next turn. Not sure if I should have switched my crossbow for this or not. Hard to get an angle I need right now. Ow. Disarm that boy again. Try to get rid of this freaking orc warrior that's right in the middle of everybody. The angles just aren't working out very well here, unfortunately. Pull Indom again. Give everybody some fatigue back. Ow. That's actually fine. Gotta try to keep holding this orc warlord here. We'll back him up one just in case. Disarm that guy again. Another Indom, so he can't move forward. He's just like stuck on Yazir right now. Discombobulate. So he's all he can do is sit there and scream, basically. Nice. Good to hit there in a Torgal. We can just have Dale chill out, I think. He'll have 35 again next round. Doesn't need to do recover. But I suppose I could do recover. Doesn't hurt me. I'm not doing anything anyways. I'll just hit the blue end turn button, call it good. Nice. The old dick twist just keeps removing that guy's weapon as well. I'm just imagining this giant orc. Freaking Yazir's just standing in front of him like, you can't move, you can't move. And then meanwhile, in the back, the old dick twist is just like, pa, 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 every single round knocking this freaking weapon out of his hand. All he can do is stand there and be like, ah! That's his entire thing he's done this entire fight. Literally can't do anything. He just stand there and rage. Just gonna indom again, so he can't go away. He's just gotta keep fighting me forever. Once again, he screams and then tries to punch Yazir. Getting freaking CC'd into oblivion. What is my chance to hit anyways? I haven't even checked. Oh, 84? Wow. Got an 84% chance to disarm that guy. Okay, I'm gonna go here. He could now try to move through, but if he does, he's just gonna move through onto more weapons that are dangerous for him. It's like, yes, if you want to throw me around, you can, but you should probably still indom so he doesn't go this way. Over here, switch weapon, stab. Thank you for moving closer to my axe. He's already running. I didn't need to do that. I just wanted to see if I could actually legitimately disarm him for every single round of combat. I could. He never got to use his weapon. Wow, we got a whole lot of nothing out of this freaking fight, but we also didn't do anything particularly dangerous, so... Or nothing particularly dangerous happened, I guess. There was potential for danger, but things just not go badly is all. Not too bad. There was a pretty decent chance I would get a famed item out of this place. We're really far from home, and those locations are pretty okay for famed items, but whatever. Poor orc hunters. Destroyed their house. I guess I'll explore up and through here. We do have to watch our food. How's our inventory doing? 73 out of 99. Got a little bit of space left here. A plethora of ancient legionaries, some necrosavants. Hmm. We'll run into this and see what happens. Board orc. Okay, there's an orc warrior. How many orc warriors are we looking at? Probably like 3. Yeah, it's like 3. Put you here. Sure, we'll step you to here and we'll hit you with Indom. See if those orc warriors want to run at him or not. They might just try to avoid him because he's got Indom. Find out, I guess. Oh, okay, cool. I think I'm gonna step here and we'll do the big swing. Step Dale off to the side a bit. Pull Indom again. Just chill out. They decide to go up over the top. Oh, no disarm. Disappointing. Ow. No, we're just gonna have him chill for the moment, just in case I need to do something drastic. I don't think I'm gonna have to, but in case. He's probably not gonna come backwards at me, to be honest. I feel like it's highly unlikely. Probably gonna push Dale. Yep, there it is. I was gonna say, he's probably gonna push Dale to the way he's gonna go after my banner man. Which is exactly what happened. Just clear that guy out of there. Well, it's not the biggest problem in the world yet, but it could become a problem. We'll see, I guess. If we get a disarm on him as well, then it's less concerning. Do that to hurt the morale. Disarm! Yes, okay. Well, that makes things a lot simpler. We're gonna do that and back up. I could just try to walk away from this guy, and I have probably a pretty good chance of doing so. Yeah. Keep an eye on my weapons here. Been fighting a lot of armor. Well, they should actually be repaired since the last time I fought. I walked around for a while. Alright, Notorgo will come up here, get the big old club out. Break that guy's nose. Well, that hurt their cool. The orcs suddenly became really sad. Yeah, back to the bladed pike. There we go. It's the one slow-moving throwing axe, taking out a whole gosh dang orc warrior. I mean, to be fair, the orc warrior was on his last legs, but still. So funny to watch it kind of like waft in on a breeze and just annihilate him. Nothing here either. Yes, darn it. I mean, experience points. I'll take the experience points. Don't get me wrong. Oh yeah, I need to add more nets to you. Throwing all our nets around. I'll beat up right now. Not bad, actually. We could kill these guys. Seeing as how they're here. Gotta watch my Bannerman, but there's no orc warriors to, like, break the line, so... less concerned, obviously. Force those guys to go around. Wait for this guy to go. There we go. That giant guy with a friggin' axe. Stand there in case somebody wants to come around that flank, I guess. Oh, 2 headshots. Hey, Gomo. How's it going? Just nosebleed. Oh my god. Bleeding, 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 bleeding. All the warning lights are going off. Check oil, check oil. The old dick twist coming down there, knocking axes out of Orc's hands. He just likes to do it. He'll do it for free. He'd prefer if you paid him, but you don't have to. Arm gone. Eh, you know what? We chant again. Why not? Oh, there's a guy back here with a freaking berserker chain still? Alright, fine. I'll come off my rock for a second. Yeah, whatever, I won't use any extra ammo if I don't need to. Ow. Actually stung a little bit. The orc axes still do hit pretty hard. Continue chanting. Freaking do with a pee-pee dance back there. Wonder if that orc berserker's coming back. I get the feeling that he's not, to be honest. Oh, no, maybe he is. The Orc Young is running away, but the Berserker... We'll just chill out here and wait for him to come on by. He still doesn't know really where he wants to be, it seems like. Frenzied indecisiveness, yeah, basically. Ah. Now he's suffering from having less innards than he used to have. What is up with people with signal to merge forever, not merge until you're basically next to them, about to overtake? I think people get really nervous sometimes. Like, they're not sure if you're actually gonna get out of their way or not, so they can merge. So they, like, turn their turn signal on, and then they just kind of, like, hang out there as opposed to actually doing the thing that they're supposed to be doing. And then just everybody's confused. I think it falls more into the category, once again, that most people are really bad at driving. It's a horrifying notion, considering. How many people are driving. Okay, gun trim needs quick hands now. There we go. Man with a broken cart. Help him get on the road again. Some bread and some medical supplies. It's one of those events that's really nice at the beginning of the game, but at this point in the game, it's pretty freaking pointless. After we wait 30 seconds to let them over, since they don't, then I just speed up and go about my way, but when I'm coming up, then they want to cut me off. Could be that they just don't notice fast enough that you've slowed down. Which is on them, for the most part, for, you know, again, the whole paying attention thing, but... $100, $120, $140... Follow the tracks to retrieve the crystal skull. Oh, I need freaking ammo. That's what I need. Can I buy ammo here? Yeah, we can. Well, we don't got space for it, but we can. There we go. Okay, I mean, we could do that mission, I guess. But we just don't have the room to put anything at the moment, so we need to go over here and sell stuff at the very least. The religious turmoil burns bright. What is it that you carry, monk? Ah, you got beer, eh? How much for a round? 10 crowns a head. Sounds good to me. 180 crowns to make everybody freaking happy. Roast! Oh, nice. And we still have ambush trade routes here because I refused to take care of it last time, so it means I can sell stuff for good money. Paint up the old Dick Twist's helmet here for him. You want beer too? I think he was selling mead, actually, but, you know, could be better. I think I would prefer mead over beer. Personally. So many orc axes, geez Liz. Yeah, this guy's a survivor, but he ain't stupid. Not helpful. No. About to ask me about lindworms again. Intercept all southern raiding parties around Rothenbach. Don't let them burn any locations. Holy war! Fighting the friggin' Southerners is such a pain in the tuchus. Particularly when they got mortars and handguns. Quite annoying. At some point, I need to actually go over here and take out this coven. Because I know they have a famed item over there. Probably a helmet, but still. Someday I need to go over there and deal with that. You know what I'm honestly shocked about is that this shield hasn't gotten destroyed yet. I don't have a blacksmith right now. I'm just absolutely freaking... It's kind of insane. Only need 50 more points, then we can actually get our blacksmith. Handguns and a very Skaven attitude to their fodder troops. Yeah, but to be fair, I mean, the northern cities kind of have a Skaven attitude to their fodder troops as well. They just usually come with bannermen to help out the situation. Okay, well, everybody, I said I was going to go for like another hour. It's now 8.5 hours of streaming. I can't believe it's been 8.5 hours already. Like, freaking Battle Brothers, man. It just... Time. Whew. Gone. I, like, looked at the clock, like, 2 hours ago and was like, what? It does not feel even remotely like I've been streaming for 8 hours. Even remotely. But I do appreciate you all. You guys are excellent, as always. Thank you so much for coming in and watching some Battle Brothers today. I should be back with more Battle Brothers tomorrow. Lest something occurs. Going to send you guys over towards Winnie G. I'm gonna raid him up. He's also playing. He's playing the new Legends mod stuff. So get in there. Go check him out. He's a cool guy. Nice and chill. Does a bunch of Battle Brothers as well. You've probably seen him around if you hang out in the directory, but you can go over there. Show him some love. I'd appreciate it. 3 Caras, thank you for the follow as well. But, alright. I'm gonna go eat some food. Take a break. You know, all that good stuff. So, till next time, I hope you all stay safe and healthy. I'll catch you in the next stream, and Raiders roll.